Whoa! Am I too bright? Oh, wait, am I too bright? Now I'm like conscious of it. Now I'm really conscious. Am I too bright? Am I too happy looking? Do we need to be darker? My eyes! Hello again. Hello. It's fine. Okay, are you sure? Like, because I can do it. I can change it. I swear. Welcome back. How was lunch? It was good. I made a grilled cheese sandwich, which is fine. And had some cheese. Like a lot of cheese. Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich. It's good. Okay, someone's cheerful this afternoon. I'm, fine.
For your favorite subject.
Yes.
Did you see OpenAI just announced 3 new model in the GPT-5.6 family, Sol, Terra, Luna. And all 3 were not available for now. Because of Anthropic, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Wait, why Anthropic block? Anthropic block
Dario
it?
asked so much for regulation and gov control of AI. That now they get politicians who don't know how to use a computer and have no idea what a LLM is, to decide if /when/how all US-made model can be released. I don't think Sam and Dario will ever go back to being friend.
I see. Was it Gouda? It was Gouda, however, it was American cheese and Munster with Gruyere and some tomatoes and hot sauce. I do the whole thing. That sucks. What are the models supposed to be for? Let me see. I did not look. Chat GPT 5.6 Sol Luna Terra. What do they do? A next generation model. What even? What is it? Oh, there's a lot of text. Our strongest model yet. That doesn't mean anything. What do? What does it even do? What the fuck? I'm not reading it. Did you read it? Did you read it? Just the new OpenAI models with new names. It's just new. Do they have to give it a new name every time? Like, just call it ChatGPT. No, like, why does it matter? Tried to market with AI too dangerous to release. Government boomers fall for it and actually regulate. Well played, Anthropic. Very good job, guys. Great job. Now we can't have anything fun. Great. Wait, I'm Catholic, so I can now say the AI loop is offensive to my beliefs. Why? Because of the Pope? Because of Chicago Pope, man? RAM prices saved! Oh, did you see that MacBook Air prices shot up yesterday or something? They did like a price hike for MacBooks or something like that? See, I knew Lumi was Catholic. No, I'm reading a comment. This is what happens when you only listen. No, Beastie is Catholic. I am not Catholic. Jesus. I think the Mini and Nano name were bad for marketing, so those are better. Oh, okay. Everything's jumping. Apple price hikes were definitely coming. Yes, apparently there's a big hike, and so now you can't buy a MacBook Air or something. Not Catholic yet. I don't think I'll ever be Catholic. Probably. I will likely never be Catholic. That's okay, though. Did Lumi leave her heretical ways? Praise the Lord. No. I will never be Catholic. Thank you. Before long, we can't buy anything. I am Pratt. I care not. Yeah, exactly. I am Pratt. I care not. Whatever. It's all the same shit anyway. If I'm like 1 tier lower in heaven, so fucking be it. At least I made it. It's like a passing grade. I got a B-. Good enough. Close-ish. Whatever. True. Imagine having to pray to an old dude instead of God directly. Yeah, that's weird, man. More than some. I'm the cleaning people. Sure, whatever, sure. I don't care. Put me in the cleaning room. It's lumbar. But you won't go to Haven with the rest of us. Isn't that like a city or something? I would call Protestantism more like a D+. What? Why? What? You know that having more rules only makes you more heretical because you knew the rules and fucking failed them anyway. You know that, right? You know that because you have defined more rules for yourselves, you are actually breaking more rules daily. I am not breaking those rules because I never even had them. So on a system of belief, I am winning here because I'm passing all my own shit with flying colors. And you guys are like, well, you shouldn't do this. And then you did it anyway, didn't you? Ooh, you did it anyway, didn't you? Look at that. Listen to me. Why are your parents not Orthodox? Because communism kills religions. Very simple thing to grasp. Communism, religion, no. And then you leave the country and then you go, actually, religion is cool. But you have to leave first. This is known. Oh, right. The Pope wrote an encyclical. Yeah, that was a while ago. Bingo. That was like a month ago. We talked about it. In summary, being forced to use AI is bad. Just means you can now flex the religious exemption to being forced to use AI at work if you're Catholic. Why would they force you to use AI at work? Are they doing that? I don't know anything. Anyone at work being forced to use AI at work? But real communism hasn't been tried yet. Don't. Anyway. Yes. Oh, you are? Whoa. Really? Okay. Romanov, shouldn't you be Orthodox? Okay. I just explained it. But that's okay. We can all have a little listening issues. It's fine. We're not really forced. We do have a leaderboard. Wait, that's awesome. Have you guys gotten the bill yet for those? I was forced to use it at my previous job and then give detailed reports which were ignored since profit. What? Okay. They rolled out an in-house LLM at the back office. It's pretty common, yeah. He didn't say it was bad. I thought, yeah.
25 months Kaneko 5 heart. You are the Ocean. No shit, I procrastinate too much.
Oh.
We'll have to work this weekend so I can hit my deliverables.
Oh no!
Okay, yay.
Good luck! Yay! I'm also working this weekend though, so we can all work together. Yay! I don't get weekends off. Woo! OMG, the author of evil videos. Woo! My boss likes to have all emails being proofread and then he compliant by AI before we send them. Ew, why? Ew, that's weird. Okay, I don't know about that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I saw the encyclical. Again, that was like last month. It's already been a month since he wrote it. And I do remember it being like, yes, it should not be weaponized and it should be regulated before we get to that point. I'm pretty sure that's what the encyclical said. It didn't say anything specific about AI being bad. It was just like, do not weaponize. Let's regulate first. Which I thought was very reasonable, honestly. Can we look over it on Myth Day? The encyclical? The papal encyclical? No, just look it up. Look it up. That's pretty good summary. That's pretty much what he said. He said, do not watch Kaneko Lobby channel. She is of the devil. The yellow god. Sure, but it never takes into account that it amounts to being the new nuke arms race. Ergo, if we regulate, it won't stop China. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's only the public models that are being regulated, right? It's not like the companies have to pause. It's only that they have to pause before they give it to us. They can do their own research. They're not being stopped in their own research. They can keep researching and improving internally, and then they just go, well, if you don't want to give out 5.6 sold to other people, sure, whatever, who fucking cares? Right? I think they're still going. At least at like a above regular average person security clearance level. I'm sure they're still going. Say hi to Mark. Hi, Mark. Privately, they are only limited by the lack of data centers. Did you eat some new food recipes of late? I just... Oh yeah, I talked about it this morning. I don't know if you were there, but I made the... Here, I will find the name. 2-star Michelin aglio e olio. Because it was easy and I had all the ingredients. The Alessandro Negrini's 2-star Michelin aglio e olio. It's okay. It was fine. But I think that's my opinion for a lot of Michelin dishes. I go, well, that was different. It was different. Was it good? I don't know. But it was interesting. Was it worth it? It wasn't that much effort. It was just kind of different. You take the garlic, you remove the germ, you boil it 4 times. 10 seconds each time from cold water to boiling. And then you blend, emulsify, and make a sauce, and then you put it with pasta. It was okay. Any pics? No, but I can go get a picture off of Google if you want. Sounds worth it. It's creamy. If you like creamy, you like it. You blanch it rather than just boil. No, so you put it in cold water, boil the water, then 10 seconds after it boils, pour out all the water, then put cold water in again, reboil, 10 seconds past boil, pour out water, cold water. It's an old trick to grate garlic paste. Oh, is it? It takes away the stronger garlic's flavors. That garlic, the sharper, more bitter garlic flavors get boiled out, and then you get a very sweet, fragrant garlic sauce instead, and it's very smooth. Like it's a sweeter flavor versus the sharper, more, I don't even know if it's bitter, but that strong garlic flavor is gone. But I want that. I like it too, but it was still worth trying. It was worth trying. Pseudo caramelization technique. Yeah, I ate some of the garlic before I emulsified it, and it was very sweet. It's like the garlic that sticks in your mouth, that flavor that gets stuck, or like what is it that attaches to your blood cells, is gone actually, and it's just a very, it's interesting. It's interesting. You're watching with garlic flavor. Look, I was trying out someone else's recipe. Sometimes we just try things for fun, and it was kind of cool. I don't know if I would do it again, but I did try it, and it was different, which is cool. Yeah, you do it, then blitz it, and then you have garlic condiment that you fold into sauces. It's a chef's technique. Oh, do chefs also boil it 5 times, or is that just for like normal people, us losers who don't have like special machines? Do you think any vampires left stream when garlic got brought up? No. Also, additionally, we know Lumi isn't a vampire. Yes, thank you. Thank you! Once you drop it back into cold water, does it absorb whatever's in the water? Like on the last boil, can you drop it into spice and herbs and the pasta will absorb it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. You could. In theory. That's an interesting thought. I didn't think about that. Just buy the 22K garlic boiler. You know the Ninja Creamy, right? The Ninja Creamy. There's like, people were comparing the Ninja Creamy to the Paco Jet, which I just thought was hilarious because I was trying to buy an air fryer right for Prime Day, and so I was looking at all these random appliances that I could buy, and I was like, oh, you know what? Watch some Ninja Creamy reviews to make the ice cream. And people compare it to the fucking Paco Jet. Do you know how much the Paco Jet is? The Paco Jet is a micro puree system that costs $8,000. And people in these review channels, they're like, yeah, you know, it's kind of like a Paco Jet, but it's $200. No, it is not. It is not like a Paco Jet, goddamn, what the fuck, no! Worth? I don't know. It's like 9K right now. I didn't know about the Paco Jet's existence, so this is kind of a new thing for me. I gotta go, but if you made a smoothie, what fruit would you use? I'm meal prepping. I always add acai to my smoothies. I like the flavor it adds. It's nice. I like it. I like acai. I know it's a bit bougie. Though, you know what I hear is really good? Really, really good? Wild blueberries. Very good. How does your 25K espresso machine compare to a Nespresso machine? It's about the same. I hear that wild blueberries are really good for you. Like really good. And you can buy them frozen. They're very cheap. Well, they're not very cheap, but you know, they're like, you can get them frozen, they're cheap. That's good. I like chia. I kind of don't like the smooshiness. And then you know what sucks about chia is washing it after. Because the little chia seeds get stuck to everything. And you just find chia bits everywhere after. And you're just like, fuck, scrape this shit off. And then it's over here in the sink. Oh my god. And then you have to scrape. I hate cleaning out the chia. That's the worst part. I don't mind it, eating it, but fuck. Like dealing with it sucks. Acai. How many people have not heard of acai in the year 2026? That's crazy. Can you get your share of blueberries if you can get your share of blueberries if you come back to New England? Yes, I like New England a lot. I use it for porridge. This Higgity Piggity is kind of like this Hamber Bamper. Both are 9K. Thanks, product reviewers. The Paco Jet. Never heard of acai, but I'm in Scotland. This is not a dig, but I really feel like you have to be kind of like really rural to not hear about acai. It's very common in most cities now. Sending Lumi to Maine because she's forced to imbibe her weight in blueberries. I don't actually like blueberries that much. I'll eat them, but they're much better blended or cooked into things. Never heard of it? Really? Probably not even sold here. Really? You think so? It's pretty common. It's just, have you heard of a dragon fruit? I think it's an NA thing. It's very American. I have also seen it in Europe. No. I have seen it in Europe. Are you sure? I've only had acai in a shake from some health joint a girl took me to once. Only reason I know what it is. It's less common than lychee. I don't know. It's just the red dragon fruit. If you've ever seen a dragon fruit, there's the red one with the white flesh, there's the red one with the purple flesh, and there's the yellow one with the white flesh. It is the specific version that is red on the outside and purple inside. That's the acai. I'm pretty sure. They're pink. Yeah, pinkish. Pinkish. Is everywhere in Brazil? I think they're pretty common. It's common in upper middle class locations in international cities. Your frame of reference is narrow. Only international? I feel like I've visited suburbs that have them too. It's also very common froyo flavor. Like if you are like if you've ever been to like a froyo place, it's probably acai. It's all over the place. I feel like it's everywhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too spoiled. I also know I am from Europe. I have seen it in Europe too. I recognize the spelling. I don't really go for fruit smoothie places. It is kind of a smoothie thing. It's literally everywhere in America, rural or urban. Maybe not abroad. I've definitely seen it. I've seen it. It's not dragon fruit. It's its own thing. Doesn't it look like it? Acai fruit. Oh, it's little berries. Sorry. It's little berries. They look like blueberries. Oh my god, they literally just look like blueberries. They're just darker blueberries. Oh my god, just pretend they're blueberries and eat them. You're right. It is not a dragon fruit. I got it mixed up. That's another thing. Blueberries, but worse. I think they're kind of nice. I don't know. They feel very... They have a nice light flavor. Purple berries. What is froyo? I only know Frodo. Frozen yogurt is also very common in the US. My American frame of reference. What you try looking up? Acai fruit. You look it up. Slaps your glasses off. You don't need those. Damn it! I almost live in the dead center of the central belt of Scotland. Nothing around here but tons of housing and farms. I guess it is very American. No wonder there's no acai. Blueberries right there without the need to import from Brazil. I think it just has a lot more... Like, it's just a very healthy fruit. So... And, like, eating it is not the best. So it's just easy... It's just an easy smoothie fruit. Acai. I believe it is acai. You can kind of get clued in by the little, like, curl under the C. They're very trendy in gym culture. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's acai because of the C with the curly. It's a US thing which has been important to international cities, but not made into popular culture in Europe, I suspect. I guess so. Let me just ask a European. Let me just ask a Bonnie Barkswell. Okay, we can get a Brit in this survey. Let me see if I can ask, like, Nina. Let me ask my European girlfriends. 1 second. I think, maybe you are men and women know. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe it's a girl thing. Let me just ask some Europeans really quick. Ask Tenma. Wait, I could. I think she's seen it. Maybe in specialty. British is not European. Fine, I'll ask some Europeans. I'll ask them. We don't eat froyo. It was very popular in the US for a long time. Just wait until you try cupuaçu. It'll blow your mind. Relative to a cocoa plant, has a fresh, sweet, tart, slight bitter, and its beans you can make chocolate with it. Cupuaçu. What is it? Interesting. I have never seen this. I will try it. What a fun thing. Cool. There is a German we can ask. Germans! Dink donk, calling the Foidi in European Parliament. Hello, European women. Have you heard of this fruit? They will all say yes. I know what it is, French, but I've never seen any IRL. The cupuaçu? I have never heard of this, but I am very intrigued, and I really want to find one. How do I even find this thing? I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look it. I've been saying we know it. It's just not popular. Okay. Okay, no, it's fair. It's just a really... it's like the most common smoothie thing. Like, you go to any, like, place in the US that has juice or smoothie, and, like, half of the shit is acai. And you're like, man... With cocoa nibs and that kind of shit. You know, we're in that, like... We're trying to do healthy things, so we just keep sticking things in there. Just go, fuck, yeah, put in more berries. Whatever. Acai bowls. Why not just use normal berries? Boring! Not as fun. Acai is very healthy. Oh shit, that was college when I last went to a smoothie shop. I don't usually go, but sometimes there are smoothie places attached to other things, like juice bar. Like whenever I go to like Pilates, there's like juice right next to it that you can get. And then like if I go to like like a grocery store, sometimes they have like juice bar in the store, or they sell the juice, and so you always see it and you're just like, oh, I might as well get a juice. Pretty calm. It would be next to Pilates. It would be, exactly. It absolutely would be next to Pilates. Mulberry apparently is everywhere. I like mulberries. I like mulberries. And my favorite berry, the double golden raspberry, the best fruit of all time, invented by Cornell University, I believe. The double, I think it is almost double golden raspberry season, I believe. If you see a pinkish looking raspberry, it is the best thing I have ever eaten in my life. Please get them. So good. Is there a single golden raspberry? Yeah, the single golden raspberry is more yellow. The double golden wraps around to being pink again. What is a mulberry? A mulberry is a really ugly looking raspberry. It's like a finger shape. It's kind of gross. I don't know why they look like that. Imagine like if your fingers were made of raspberry. That's what a mulberry looks like. Like you're like long raspberries, and they are gross. They taste good, but they look really weird. It might be the best berry, but it's certainly not the best fruit. No, recently I had some insane pluots. I forgot how good those could be. Pluots are fantastic. The best thing, okay, not the best thing, but very good. Mango, a pluot. It's like a breed between a plum and an apricot. So instead of having the gigantic apricot pit, you have a small plum pit, but like apricot crunchiness, and then like a sharper flavor. Pluots. A pluot. There is also the angelcot, which is another apricot plum hybrid, but smaller than an apricot with a bigger pit. Not plum kumquat. No, I think a pluot is an apricot. Pluots. Plum apricot. It's a plum apricot. Pluot. That's a good one. I like the hybrid fruits. Feels like you're making things up. You haven't seen a pluot? Pluot. It's a really good fruit. It's real. It's a real thing. It's a real fruit. You can eat it. You can find those in the store. Pluot with an OT. The fruit crossbreeding situation is crazy. Not clickbait. Never heard of it? Really? It's not strange looking. Why isn't it called a plumquat? I think that would be good too. Yeah. Here, I will. It does not look. It's fantastic actually. I forgot how good they were, and I just had a really good batch of them, and oh my god, it was so good. Pluots, very good. Here, picture. Pluot. Pretty good. Good fruit. Searching it. I've eaten one of those. They're very good. I've heard of plumquats, but not of acai. Not all of us can afford to shop at Whole Foods. I swear to God, I'll buy my normal groceries outside of Whole Foods and then just go to Whole Foods for my specialty fruit. Unless it's like an Asian fruit, then I go to an Asian store. I'll like go to a normal grocery store, get all my normal stuff, like all my milk and eggs and regular vegetables and stuff, and then I'll go to Whole Foods and just buy the really organic, nice fruits, like the good pluots, the good strawberries, and any other weird things that they have. Sprouts. Sprouts is really good. Sprouts is really good. And then if I want Asian fruits, I will go to the Asian store to get those. Yeah. Apejas from the Asian market. Apejas. Apas. Just buy the fruits at a farm. I go to the farmer's market every once in a while, yeah. Those are good. I picked up some insane peaches from the farmer's market. Like, I wasn't gonna buy them, but I walked by and smelled it, and I had to get it, and it was just the best peach I'd ever had. What is an apeja? I think it's just you just say it more Asian. I need to go to the Asian store. My miso's running low. Yeah, you only go to the Asian store when you're out of Asian ingredients. Out of udon noodles. Asians have some funny fruit drinks. Winter melon tastes like hazelnut. I always thought winter melon tasted like caramel. I really enjoy the winter melon flavor. I think it's good. Bye, Furry Kid. Baby shower. Congrats to your sister. Yay! I just get honey from the farmer's market. I just get the bear honey. I just don't care. It's fine. I've tried fancier honey, and it always tastes a little bit different, and I'm just so used to the bear honey that it's just easier to get the fucking shitty bear honey. It's fine. I forgot you up there is the Frozen North don't have all these weird ass tropical fruits must suck. No, we have them. You just have to go to the Asian store for them. You just have to go to the Asian store or Whole Foods or Sprouts or one of those. I imagine acai can be found in Edinburgh and Glasgow, the largest cities, but definitely not where I live. For example, where I live, I checked there's 20,000 people living in my town, and during the spring you can smell the slurry being spread on the fields surrounding town. Not the sort of place I'd imagine finding something fancy like acai. I did say rural. I did make an educated guess that if you hadn't heard of it, you are probably quite rural. So thank you. Gotta find the right place. Ain't gonna be in a corner bodega. No, just grocery store. The fruit trains won't arrive this winter unless we finish last train up. We must take the fruit to Yakutsk. Asian store. I just call it a store. I go to a bunch of different stores now, depending on what I'm interested in the week. I found a really fantastic Persian bakery where I like the bread. I also go to, there's a couple European-specific specialty grocery stores that I go to if I'm running low on those things. And also, there's multiple Asian grocery stores. It just depends what I'm making for the week. If they have funny characters in the name, then you know it's probably legit. No, if you walk in and there is like a babushka behind the counter judging you, you are doing a good job. And then for the Middle Eastern ones, I really only get bread. But they usually are like, have really shitty storefronts. I've noticed this. A lot of the Middle Eastern stores, like they're really good, but they'll like almost try to hide it. And they'll just write grocery store. But they're like trying to like not draw attention. For I guess probably political reasons. So you just have to like kind of look at it and you go, that's the signage is not very obvious. Let me go in there. Hello, Miss Babushka. I would like 3 scoops of that mayo pea bologna salad. If the store smells kind of funny, not like rotting but weird cleaning product, you're in the right place. Probably political reasons. Yeah, they like try to like not really show anything on the storefront, and you're like, okay, I see. My ethnic senses activate like a sleeper agent. Reminds me of the last bakery I liked, got a change of management, and that their stuff sucks. Have to bake my own bread down. No. Usually don't meet cleanliness standards. I mean, I'm not buying anything crazy. I just want some bread. Good Chinese restaurant. If you do not see a kid doing homework in the kitchen or not hear loud Cantonese argument, it's not a good place to eat. That's probably... Yeah, you gotta look for the other Asians. You know, you gotta look for Asians. You gotta be like, okay, is this full of Asians? I walked into, like, a restaurant the other day, and I saw other white people, and I was like, is this, like, legit? What? Yeah, because if it's completely empty, you know, then it's probably not good. You need there to be, like, Asian guests. Sorry, I meant, like customers, not just the employees. Because if it's empty and it's just the kid of the employer and like that's it, then it's not that good. You need, customer Asians. You know? Like there has to be Asian people eating there as well. Does that make more sense? They need to give you the side eye as you walk in. You're the white that should be there. Otherwise it's a butt. Yeah, like that. You gotta go to the ethnic enclave restaurants. Something like that. It's like walking in Starbucks and everyone is a straight chud. What does that mean? We gotta leave. There's a white millennial wearing flannel cooking the food. It was weird. How many glass jars do you have with pickling? I have been pickling in kind of like a lazy way. I just use Tupperware. It's not good. I made my own Korean radishes the other day. Because sometimes I'll do like a Korean marinade on beef. Because it's pretty easy and fast. I made my own like Korean radishes. It was okay. It's fine. Tupperware. I know. I just put it in a Tupperware and I call it a day. It's fine. Are you gonna make a vinaigrette with it? No, I ate it with like, I made like, you can just do like a, if you find the ribs in like a butcher shop, most butcher shops will carry them now because it's so popular. You can buy the short ribs that the Korean restaurants use and then you just marinate it yourself and then it's pretty easy and then you just have radishes with it. because I don't want to buy the whole jar of radishes from the Asian store. It's a burger joint with brick walls manned by fat Redditors with beards, video game tattoos, flannel shirts, and latex gloves. Run for your life. Who are the burger joints supposed to be run by? They are also happy and can sell scraps instead of having to trash them. Yeah, I really like butcher shops. Or short ribs, an alternative to long pork. Uh-huh. You must be a good cook. I am okay. I think I'm not a very consistent chef. I'm not very consistent with it. Like, I think some days I'll be really good and other days, like, I'm just kind of lazy. And even if I try to make something good, like, it doesn't turn out as well. Like, I'm like an okay cook, not super consistent. But I'm okay. Have you dined here before? No. Let me run you through our concept. I've never been to a restaurant like that. You are working a full-time job. It's a struggle for working folk to commit the time. Thanks for saying that, OCBM. I can't seem to replicate homemade Calvi versus a barbecue place. I think it's just a longer marinade time. And then, one thing they like to do is they like to add Sprite sometimes for the sugar element. It depends what recipe you're going for. Sometimes if you add a little Sprite, it really helps because it adds more acidity and the sugar and the soda, the carbonation in the water helps break down the meat a little bit faster. That's one thing. It depends on the restaurant. And then another one is if you don't have Asian pears, sometimes the marinade can be a little different. A lot of them will do the Asian pears thing. So that's one thing. There's a reason I just cook steak by itself. Easy cleanup. I love fermented cabbage. I love fermented cabbage. Have I been misled about Lumi streams? No one is rage baiting. We don't rage bait that much. They just hate me. Look at this man pretending he's more than half a pack of ground chicken a day. Can't even cook every recipe from the Book of Tasty and Healthy Food SMH. Yeah, I need to get some cookbooks or something. I don't know. Just going on fucking TikTok for my recipes. Varric hasn't rage baited all week. You know who's been rage baiting though? Overlord has been in a very rage baiting mood. That's bullshit, but it's not always rage bait. Most of my opinions are fine. Her existence is rage bait. That is so fucked up. Was he? Yeah, you've been very hyper. Remember you rage baited? You rage baited me this morning and earlier this week. And then I said, you're not hyper today. And then you did something immediately annoying. As soon as I called you out, I was like, Overlord, are you done being hyper? Immediately, it was like, fucking boom. Annoying. Forgive me for this whole week of dying from me. Oh, he's dying, that's why. I hereby challenge you to a chess game on chess.com in 30 minutes when I finish getting some beers. Prepare yourself. No, thank you. Thank you, though. Wait, are you not rage baiting? I don't have any bad opinions. What opinions are even rage bait? The acai was kind of rage baity. In fact, I feel like I haven't been rage baiting enough. Give me a thing to rage bait about. I don't have anything to say. Give me something to have an opinion on. Can we get another tea stream, please? My tea opinions weren't even wrong. You guys just took them out of context. Or you like... No, my tea opinions were actually completely fine. I just didn't present them very well. And chat always imagines the worst of me. Okay, buddy. No, they were fine. They were fine. You guys just imagine the worst. Talk about your $5 million coffee machine. There's no context for reusing the tea bag that can make it not a sin. Whatever. A Brazilian bakery. It works as a dive bar and as a diner. I used to go to a Brazilian bakery pretty often, and it was pretty nice. I'm happy we have actually interesting and informative topics instead of rage baiting all the time. There's nothing rage baity about it, man. What are your opinions on bananas? I think they're mid, and I don't care for them. I know some people who will do more than one brew with tea, but I think they're doing it with loose leaf, not tea bags. I'm usually buying more expensive tea bags. So, yes, I will brew them twice. And I don't think that's weird. Because, I don't know, I like paid more for it, so why wouldn't I? It makes sense. But do you know how much bananas cost? I don't know, 50 cents? Maybe they're 70 cents now. Maybe 70. We're not all millionaire VTubers. If I'm gonna enjoy something, I would rather enjoy a proper thing of it. At least we have moved on from some of the worst loops. Yeah, no AI loop today. Pretty good. We moved past that one pretty fast. I support you using T-Vex twice as it rage baits some people. I mostly have... I reorganized my tea drawer recently. I mostly have loose leaf. I have a couple like specialty tea bags from Asia. Like really legit ones. And those can only be brewed like at like 90 degrees Celsius for 55 seconds, that kind of thing. So I follow the instructions pretty close, and yeah, I will brew twice. And I think that's okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, they're very specific. They have brewing instructions usually on them. And then you have to like follow it, and then you can't add any sugar or anything. You just do it as is. I recently started drinking tea in the afternoons. I should up my tea game from the masters in here. Sometimes in the afternoon, because I only have one coffee a day, I'll make myself like a hojicha or something. I have some chai powder, but I find iced chai is not as good, so I'll go like an iced hojicha or something. I've reused a Keurig before, but not tea bags. Ew! What? Ew! That's disgusting. That is not right. What? What do you mean that's fucking nasty. Ew, no. What? You reuse a Keurig? What is wrong with you? Jeez, now that's just straight up rage bait. What the fuck? Don't do that. Okay. Playing time? But we haven't finished our hour of Yab! There are multiple use, Lumi. No! Don't reuse coffee grounds! I feel like that's just... Are you reusing it immediately? No! It's not even remotely the same. It's not even close. It's not even close. Nope. Nope. What's a Keurig? It's the pod coffee maker. You had your Yap hour during the morning stream. That's not fair. I was waiting for the game to patch. Do you reuse coffee grounds too? That is so disgusting. Don't do that. Ugh. Well played, Doggy Feet Bibby. Well played. Oh, we should have known from the name that he was a rage baiter. Doggy Feet Bibby. Fuck you. Someone found something more horrible than reusing T-Vex. This is... At least we all agree that this is fucked. I'll double use those espresso pods, but it's immediately for one big cup. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you're just making one big cup, fine. Fine. But 2 cups of coffee from one pot is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. She will yap while working on the plane anyway. That's true. I also have some other things. So wait. Let me grab a thing. I have I was given some stuff. Back when Pragmata came out, I was given, like, their press thing, which was like a giant microwave. Amazing. I was given their press thing, and it included... I want to say this is like a... It's like a model. It's very interesting. I can show you guys. I won't show you one side because it's very reflective, but I'll show you the other side. They gave you a microwave. Yeah, there was like a whole ass, like a box, and then like they sent this automatic opening box with a bunch of Pragmata stuff. There's like a couple of videos. Jets has a video, but mine was like what's really... I'll show you guys in a sec. Here, let me go find... Let's just swap over. Make sure my camera works first. Camera. Hey. Okay, so I'll show you what it looks like over here. Thank you, Templar Sword, for the T1 sub. Hi. Oh, let me get rid of YouTube chat. Gross. Alright. I'll show you what it looks like. Pragmata box. Yeah, I got the Pragmata box. But what's really... It was like a whole situation, so I had to go get it. And then pretty much what happened was... they saw what it looked like. Oh my god, the fucking camera's backwards. Let me flip it one second. Flip it. Flip. Wait. Good. Okay. Unflipped. I don't know why it's flipped. Anyway, so they saw the box looks like it's covered in like, I don't know, like what would you call this? It's covered in like almost scientific kind of like tool labels. You know? Like it's like the branding they used is very like spacey. So they covered it in this kind of visual. And then the customs guy saw the box, thought it was like actually real machinery, opened it, and stole my charger. So I got this giant microwave looking thing with a bunch of like technical stickers on it that needed to be plugged into work to open. They stole my charger because they thought it was an actual like battery because it said Luna filament on it. And so it was like a whole debacle. So I had to like fucking open it with like just pry it open. Anyway, so I didn't show it or anything because like customs fucked me over. It wasn't insured. It was just like a PR thing. But they did send me these packages. Which I want to believe is a figure. Like, I can kind of feel through it. That there's, like, little bits in there. I do believe this is a figure that we can build. So I think the plane is almost done, as you guys may be able to see. And I think if we finish it, we can, we can try that, too. Because I have all these packs now. Yeah, sorry, customs fucked me over. Otherwise, I would have opened it on stream. However, it is pretty much like the size of a small microwave, and kind of huge. They probably should have known that something packaged like that raises questions with customs. I don't know. I don't really know what they expected. So like, I think like there was another person in FaZe that also got it. So they shipped us 2. And I remember when I was looking at it, I was like, wait, hers didn't get fucking stolen from? So at least, so maybe if they shipped a couple, like customs could have just gotten used to it and been like, oh, it's that thing again. It's just fake microwave. It's not even a real microwave. I like your keycaps. You probably had them for forever, but first time I've seen it. Yeah, the white ones are the ones that chat picked out. They're actually kind of wearing out now, if you can see. I need to get some more. Alright, here's where the A10 is. I think it's looking pretty good. Yeah, she had an English-speaking customs worker. And then even taking it back, I also got stopped with it. They really don't like that box. You probably just got unlucky with customs. No, I think the technical, like it says battery on it. Like it literally says battery on it. Like, that it has like metal parts and whatever. So they saw that and they were like, I don't know. Did they leave a note saying they messed with it or what? No, it just came like clearly opened and resealed. Yeah. It was just very obviously kind of messed with. It's okay. I mean, it happens. What can you do? Things like that happen. Metal parts battery from Japan. Gotta make sure it's not one of them improvised shotguns. Yeah, metal parts battery, and then it didn't have any of that, by the way. It didn't have any batteries or anything. It was like a small, very tiny charger. So, yeah, it's okay. Anyway, so we have this. We were doing the bombs last time. Here, and then I was complaining that my bombs didn't look legit and it was bothering me. So we have these. Oh, I just turned my camera off. Sorry. There you go. So we have those. And then let me just get off of this layer. Did they at least send you replacement parts? Nope. No, they didn't. No, they did not. It is okay. I repainted the rest of them gray. So I think we're keeping these silver because I think they look kind of nice and they're sleek. But we repainted the rest of them gray. And then I did paint the pilot guy black so he blends in a little bit. I think that makes the most sense. Most likely. Yes, missile. The bombs that aren't the right color, they're like maybe closer now. They're probably still not the right color, but I couldn't find that. I didn't find that exact like light khaki drab that I wanted. It's fine. It is okay. Hi, Hammerblind. I think it'll still look nice. That wasn't customs, but best not to brainworm. It wasn't customs. Well, someone stole my shit. At the end of the day, all that matters is that someone stole my shit and I did not get that. Otherwise, it would have been easier. No, it's not fine. It's fine. It's just a little like gimmick container anyway. It's cute, but it's just a little gimmick. The disappointment is the same either way. Yeah, it doesn't matter who it is. Still fuck me over. Can you try making a power source yourself? What we ended up doing was we opened the other person's box, borrowed the charger, opened the box, then put everything back the way it was, and then resealed it. So, you know, it's fine. No worries. Did you get news about the jacket? Yeah, it should be shipping. It already shipped for some people, apparently. Apparently, it has already shipped for some people. Yay! Yeah, so for the other person, whenever you get it, nothing is stolen or out of place. I just had to borrow it for a second. Oh, will the whole bundle ship? I thought some people were saying yesterday that it already had shipped. Right? Didn't people say that it was already shipping? Are there extras? Usually there's some extras. Yeah, merely tampered with. Just tampered with. How about the CDs? They're going in chronological order, I think. I think there's an effort to go chronologically, so they might go like they were doing October stuff, and now they're doing my stuff, and then next they will do Invaders concert stuff because it, you know, that makes the most sense. I haven't gotten any notification. I got the whole birthday merch plus Last Wish stuff, so hopefully soon. Oh, Last Wish stuff happened. Okay, then it's fine. Yay! They're remaking my Lumi Bean again. Still don't have Ember stuff from October. They're working on it. Anyway, so we're gonna attach these missiles. I just kept these as is. Let me just remember what we were up to. I think they missed a couple orders if they're doing stuff in order. I think they go by availability and time as much as possible. I got my Pika Flesh ship recently. Ooh, wonderful. Okay, I am looking at missiles. Missile. Wait, where do the missiles go? Okay, this is the missiles page. I am proud to get the exclusive Micro Lumi bean. The one from FazeCon, the beans were a bit smaller because they had to fit into the gachapon, right? Are you premiering MV on Phase channel in an hour or so? Yeah, we'll show it. Yeah, we'll show it in an hour or so. Yes, I would have done anything to be in a project with Rooney, including singing Wedding Song. Yes, I am. That's happening in an hour. We're never finishing AC748. Nope, probably not.
Derpiest Derp tipped $5. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Derpiest Derp. Will there be voice packs? No. Nope. You think I would do a voice pack? On wedding topic? Maybe like 20 years married and hate each other. No. No. That's not in the cards. Sorry. It's not for me. That'd be funny. Bridezilla. No, I don't think I would even do Bridezilla. I think it's against my character. It just doesn't make sense, man. Alright, I got the Tamiya extra thin. Let's go. I also realized I ordered an M size in American sizes. Alright, bombers are supposed to be worn sort of oversized. Are you not? You play War Thunder? No, I should though. You should finish AC7 by choosing to put it on the schedule. No. I wanted someone to force Irie into another voice pack. I have planned something. I wrote a proposal for something for next year that includes voice packs. Maybe Irie will maybe we can force Irie into a voice pack. That might be cool. All right, I think these are gonna stay the color they are. It is what it is. That's fine.
Lumi voice pack, but it's a divorce court hearing.
That's so sad. That's so sad. That's too sad. I wouldn't do that. Alright, so these are gonna go like this. I think that looks pretty nice, honestly. Honestly, after sitting with it for a while, I feel much better about how my missiles look. Alright, and then this one goes here. Okay, so now this is a flat gray. I have a light gray missile color and a darker gray missile color. So there's the flat, lighter gray, and then there is a darker gray as well.
Marriage voice pack idea. Your bitch wife prohibits you from riding your motorcycle because she hates your happiness.
My fucking bitch wife. She doesn't want you to be happy. She hates you. How could this be? And then this one goes there. Yeah, this is a nice contrast with the darker gray now. Only for her to ride it instead. I'm gonna ride it. Get in there. Okay. Alright, it's so delicate, man. And then this one goes here. And then, and then, okay. Well, that one goes in there. And then we have these two. This one goes on the ends. So this is the darker gray. I think it looks better with a little bit. It's just a little different, but at least it's kind of nice. So this one's like straight up kind of like a white. Yeah, that's quite an ordinance. It's the A10. It's the bird, of course. Right. And then this last one should go here. I mean, it'll glue. Yeah, like that. It's gonna fly like a brick. Yeah, it's a gun with wings. It can end with the police showing up to shoot your dog. No! I don't feel like you should do those kinds of things. Is there already fly like bricks? I think it's kind of cool. All right, so I think for these, I tried to color them last time, but it wasn't really working that well. You guys remember? Like, I was trying to paint it a little bit, but they just weren't taking, like, colors weren't looking that great. The 10 is actually really maneuverable, IRL. Really? Alright, so I still have my markers, which suck, by the way, and they're so girly. Why? It's so gay. And the blue is the training stripe, right? Can the dog be BB or maybe Dizzy? Hey! Don't shoot my Dizzy! Hey, don't shoot my Dizzy like that. What the fuck? You can't do that, man. Wait, were you knit? Just gonna leave them as is? I don't know. That feels a bit too lazy. Doesn't that feel quite lazy? If we just leave as is? I think we gotta add something. Right? We gotta add something, especially like this one. This one's so long and fat. Chode missile. Chode missile needs some decals on it or something. ACH stream when it's released? Sure. When it's released, but it's gonna be a really bad time. They should be primed. Lumathy with chat as the wife voice pack, but you're leaving chat for jelly. And you never make my dinners on time. I get home from work at 8 p.m. and I get no food on the table at all. Sorry. What would you call this shape? How are you? Hi, I'm good. Hi, Volks5. We're finishing. You kidnapped us? Then you should be better. Where's my big piece of chicken? Didn't you say you have a brush on primer? I did not say that. I don't believe I said that. Is there a B52? No, we are doing the A10. A10! Let me change my title so people don't ask. Do this 1 second. A10 and all lowercase, because I'm like that. Good. Torpedo shaped. Who the hell uses brush on primer? What is brush on primer? We can draw on it with like a Sharpie. I got a Sharpie and I got some markers. You said it. It's in a VOD somewhere. Doggy Feed BB, you have pretty much zero trust value in this stream. I just want you to know that you came in, said something annoying immediately, and so you're like working back from a negative. You're like negative trust. Whatever you say, I'm like pretty much gonna do the opposite. Just so you know, okay? How many bombs do you want? Yes! Brush on primer is for those who don't like spray cans but also don't airbrush. It's not worth it 95% of the time. I don't think we're gonna do that. So we're too fancy for the glue? So you're upgrading to marker sniffer? Yes, very good, Varric. Anyway, let's see. Okay. Missiles A10. Let me just see what kind of markings they have. They have like stripes, but like they're like khaki green. I don't think my markers are. I could paint it. I could paint them. What do you think? Should we paint the stripes? Sometimes they have like painted stripes on them. You're right, those markers do look very good. They look very girly, man. They're like cheapo Amazon ones. Unlike those who have proven themselves to be trustworthy, like me. Well, in 2 subjects, otherwise I hate you. Do you have masking tape? I do. Yes, I have masking tape. It is somewhere. I had masking tape. And it is somewhere. They don't look that girly? Okay. Your Chodier rules. Thanks. I'm gonna make it a really girly missile then. I don't want that, but I do have this olive-ish green kind of color. Let me see if I have a better green. I also have this sageier green, maybe? And then also, there's a lot of markers. That's like a seafoam. That's not gonna work. I'm dropping them. I'm dropping them everywhere. Dropping them everywhere. Pink missile with flowers. I would rather kill myself. I liked pink when I was in preschool, and then I remember I hung out with only boys for a long time because I didn't really have the right interests and stuff. And so I was like, no, I hate pink. I only like blue. And I'm still like that to this day. Never goes away. Does it? You just stay like that forever. Lumi Lord. Yeah, I used to want to be a ballerina and then realized that sucks. So I don't want to do that. It's only later in life you got into things that women are also into. Yeah, nowadays I like things like more, but I still don't love blue. I still don't love pink as a color. It's cute, but it's not for me. Technically, blue was a color for women. Yeah, it was like the color of purity. All right, so we got like this one definitely looks too bluish. I think this is probably the best we have. I hate
Anonymous tipped $5. Glad to see you working on the A10 again.
Yay!
I'll show you my rip-off mislabeled Chinese Lego J20 when you finish.
Okay.
For good luck in making the next model.
Thank
I was
you.
personally looking for an Su-37 Terminator.
The next one we have is the Korean War. The box is somewhere over there. The next one we have is the Korean War Thunderbolt. Hey. Mustang. The next one we have is the Korean War F-51D Mustang. I've already shown it. It's bestie. Mustang. I have an aircraft. I do also like the Terminator sweet looking jet. Mustang. Yeah, we'd started it. I think we did a little bit, but it was actually a lot more. It was because it was a way simpler model. There was less to do before painting. I actually should just review and see if we need to paint it. All right, let me just do some stripes on this guy. Oh, let me put on the AC7 soundtrack. Ace Combat 7 soundtrack? Yeah? Blackbird, your sacrifice shall not be forgotten. One day I'll go back to the Blackbird. I will return to the Blackbird and triumph this time. Full things on Spotify. Yeah. Alright, it's a bit loud. Then turn my BGM off. Wait. Aren't orange painted ordnance meant for experimentation? Well, we don't have orange. But unfortunately, I already blue striped these, and apparently blue means that it's not even real. It's just like a tester or like a dummy one that doesn't explode. So I've already fucked it and gone with the blue. Yeah, the training ones. So at this point, it doesn't fucking matter. BGM select. Fuck. Thank you. Why? Okay, got it. Thank you. Inerts. Practice runs. So we'll just make them whatever at this point. I'm just gonna color. It's so shiny. Why? Need the man colors. Are there man markers for manly men with need for male colors like dirt brown and grass stains green? I need those kind of colors. Fuck, it's so, oh man, it's so metallic. It's awful. Sharpie. Chocolate chip camo. Ew. Fuck. 40k paints. Yeah, but I want a marker. I need markers. I think hobby supplies are marketed to men enough as is. You think so? I feel like if you ever go to like stores like Michael's, it's all women in there. I guess if you go to hobby stores, it is all men. There's hobby stores for men and Michael's for women, which doesn't really make sense. You should rename them the other way. Maybe the hobby store should be the variations of Michael's. And then the women should get the hobbying. Yeah? Crafts, not hobbies? That's true. Alright, there's one greenish stripe, and then maybe we can put like the yellow on the top of it. Maybe. Do I have an orange marker? Orange looks kind of nice. I have a red. Fuck. I have a gold. There's like 2 types of gold that look exactly the same. Am I just... I don't know if I have the autism for this. I really don't care. Let's see. Going inside a store named after a man? Really gay, no thanks. You're so right. That is so mega gay. Never do that. Listen to Infernal Saxon, he's right. Oh, what did he say? DSPIAE, Army Painter, and Gundam markers, as well as Citadel brands. I'm gonna go get some of those. As we continue down our journey in painting, which I despise, I will get the better markers, thank you. Not just any man, the Archangel himself. Well, then that's not gay. That's not gay at all. I didn't know Army Painter made markers. I want to go get some of those. Damn. Alright, what if we just put some other stripes on it? Just fuck it. Just start coloring everything in. Whatever. I'm gonna put like one over... I'm gonna put one over here. Fuck it. It looks fine and it's whatever. At this point, I have already fucked it up enough, and I think we're just gonna try and finish so we can move on to the next plane. It's okay. The planes will get better with time. Right? Right? Yeah. The red strips make it go faster. That's what I think. I'm gonna add even more red. The Army Painter markers are speed paint, as far as I know, so not regular acrylic paint formula. Oh! So does it dry faster? Are there any cons to it? It dries faster. Do they last for less time or something? It's been years at this point. I know! I need to move! I need to just fucking finish my planes. I have 2 waiting and like even more to do after. We have to make the ball and everything. Okay. Alright, it's got some khaki-ish looking stripes. Okay, it can tear easily until it's fully dry. Oh, it needs like a curing almost. Like it needs a cure. Let's just do another stripe. Yep, this looks about right. Yeah, yep. Well, you know, missiles got colors on them, so looks good enough for me. Moving. Hi, Stimback. The Army Painter markers are nice for doing stripes and trim. Oh my god, I should have done those. I don't know why I have these shitty Amazon ones. And they're metallic and so ugly. Upset forever. Hi, Stimpak. I don't know about you. I think, Stimpak, you really enjoy the painting process, because I hate painting. I hate colors. I hate waiting. I hate sitting here. I don't mind the detail work, but man, is it not for me. I do not enjoy the painting part. It's the worst part of model making. Least favorite. Probably good for you then. I think for some people, they can reach a flow state doing it. Well, I don't think I've ever enjoyed painting that much either. Just not much of a painter. Where am I? Are you really an engineer? The ones I know are always so patient. I love doing detailed craft work. I love building the plane. I really do. I love building the plane. I love putting the things together. I love all of that. You make me color it though? Ugh, who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? Just let me put it together and someone else can color it. Do not like
You have a lot more wiggle rooms with the markings than you think.
Yeah?
Modern attends love the in-jokes. Even now, just after current geopolitical crisis, the planes that landed had their nicknames and some nose art painted on them.
Ooh.
King Diddy Fox Reaper Diddy Kong Samus Sephiroth Macho Man Lil Mac Kirby Ridley and Doc Holiday.
Cute.
Welcome home. Seems Toad was the one that didn't make it home. R.I.P.
No, rip Toad. Yeah, I just don't like painting. You start enjoying it when you get some practice. I don't think it's really for me. Remember, I have like no whimsy. I don't like decoration. So I would go full utility on it and then just make it like camo colors and then call it a day. Lack of whimsy, remember? I don't need it. It gets good 200 hours in, haha. The markings are utility. Yeah, it's actually better if you guys tell me like what the individual colors might mean, because then, you know, then it becomes more like a language. I think when you have like a language built up, it's a lot more fun, because then everything means something. That's cool. I was the same, totally couldn't understand colors. Now I'm painting figures all day. Really? What flipped in your brain that made you appreciate it more? So I can find that. Teach me your ways. I have clearly not mastered the art of Zen. I also enjoy the build process much more than painting. Yeah, I love a good build. I love building things. I've been meaning to build myself a shelf. It just hasn't happened yet. Need to do that. Kind of like the flower language with missile. Yeah, I love flower language. Like, I don't really like flowers, but if you, like, flower language it, then I'm like, oh, what does this mean? Ooh. Otherwise, I don't care too much. Just come in to take the whimsy from your skull. Do you like markings on the shell in Iron's Nest when you tried it? The HEHCHE, star munitions, etc. were all different and clearly labeled. I think those are just, yeah, those are just tags, right? Should we label this with something and call it like HCHE or something? Would that be fun? You don't like flowers, but you get yourself flowers and your model has forget-me-nots? I do like... I want to be that kind of person. I want to be the kind of person that likes flowers. I kind of don't... You know what? I like flowers when they're not standard. Maybe. Yeah, they're kind of aspirational. You like jasmine? I think Joe posted some examples of how missiles are labeled a bit ago, but I defer to the plain friends. Should we label this one? I can write pretty tiny. We could try it. What about roses that look more like sunsets? I think those are really tacky and lame. I feel like if you're really gonna get a bouquet, you gotta get one of those like more unique ones. I really don't like grocery store bouquets. So maybe it depends on what you're getting. She wants to like them. Almost human-like. Self-reflecting in progress. Don't you like peonies? I do. I find them to be somewhat non-standard. And then the really good thing about peonies is that they're so expensive that you can't get too many. Usually what you have is like 4 peonies, and then you have to get other things around it because they're so expensive. It's like $20 for 5 flowers. It's crazy. So you're forced to kind of branch out. Right? You have to like put thought into it and think of what would go well with this and like what colors look good and how the leaves play out. It's like a puzzle almost, but aesthetic purely. It's kind of fun. This is where the high maintenance makes itself known. I don't want flowers unless they tell a story. Yeah. Is that so bad? I'm glad my mother doesn't want any flowers for Women's or Mother's Day. I got my mom flowers for Mother's Day, and like, I picked down to the vase that they sent. Not just the flowers, down to the vase. It was like the same vase that she had like 20 years ago. That was a gift from her mentor or something. So same style of vase, but a different color. And then like a unique arrangement. So, yes. Does your mom understand flower language? She does a little bit. Yes. I think we just like those things. If she's gonna keep the vase in, of course you should put thought into it. Yeah, you just have to be a little bit more... Did she like it? Yeah, she was really excited about the vase. She was like, oh, where did you find this? How did you know it was a unique arrangement? You can usually like see what flowers are gonna go into things. Like, I'm not a big fan of like only roses. Just kind of boring. We can do better than that. Alright, what should I write? Can I write like HCHE on it? Quick search. I think for your hobby style, getting some brush on primer and some AK real color markers would be best. It's fine. I think let's just finish our plane. And then we got more to do, man. I got more to do. Yeah. I read it. She liked it. That's the whole point anyways. Yes. I was pretty happy. I just go to the flower shop and point to the flowers and ask them to make it nice. Isn't it
when
better
I was
when you build
thinking
it
about
yourself?
what flower to get on my tattoo, I started looking into flower language so that whatever I got didn't mean anything uber gay. Poppies actually fit me well.
Oh, sorry. Poppies are a really good one. Poppies are very gender neutral. Yellow roses mean friendship. That's probably why I don't like sunset roses. It's like in between. Like, what are you trying to say with your sunset roses? They start yellow, but they end up red? Like, don't get me the roses if you don't actually feel that way. Isn't yellow roses betrayal? No, I think it's a friendship rose. Don't give me those flowers if you don't feel that way, man. Like, if you don't fucking feel that way, don't buy me those. Go fucking look it up first. You can only buy mom flowers on Mother's Day. Get me out of the friend zone, Rose. It's a betrayal. I think there's also something about like in like visuals. If you have an upside, like a right way up flower, it can mean something. But if you flip it, I feel like that also implies other things. Like if you flip the flower around, like on like a card or something, you can do like an upside down flower. It's like a tarot card. Who knows? I think a woman can give those, but a dude no. Warm colors are just pretty, man. Also, naturally shifting colors are neat. You know what I really like? Those really dark purple, like black roses. This is the Ace Combat OST. All right. Does anyone have any thoughts of those? Okay. HCHE missile. Is it HEHC? Labels. Label? Can I just label them as is? Missile! Missile! Black roses are pretty rare, no? They kind of are, but they're really lush. Like their petals are thicker or something. Missile! Missile! Lilies are not circularly symmetrical. I really don't like receiving lilies. I don't know why. I don't know why. For some reason, I just don't love them. High explosive holocap. HEHC? Is that what it is? The signaling is a little empty. It doesn't really mean anything as a gift? Oh, you can do them in weddings. But wouldn't you rather go for a rose then? It's like a very pure flower. Who are you giving it to? Giving Lumi flowers is basically roll the dice. Will she like it? Will she shank you? We shall see. How about this? If you have any specific thoughts when you buy someone flowers, you should always tell someone that first. If you're buying anyone flowers, just tell them like, hey, you know, I got you this because I thought that this meant this and I think it, you know, would relate to you in this way. Otherwise, you're just getting like a grocery store bouquet and you're like, well, thanks, I guess. You know? think that's unfair. I brought you this nightshade. Awesome! Make sure they understand the reasoning is actually smart. It just adds another layer of thought into it. Because anyone can go to the grocery store and buy a bouquet. You have to, like, think about it a little bit. Why did I pick this for you? If you follow traditions, you can write something mean on your rockets and bombs. Soldiers did that kind of thing. What should I write on it? What flower do we get living to declare nuclear warfare? Green carnations. Those unbloomed sunflowers. I go based off of aesthetics, then I feel the bulb to see if it's nice and firm, and then I actually know it's fresh. It's more about making someone happy for me. Oh, for me. Yeah, but you gotta base it off what they would like. From Lumi with hate. Can I write that? Can I write it a bit orcish? From I'm writing it in cursive. From Lumi. In cursive. With... Okay. We'll just make this really fat. Hate. Good. How's that with hate? Good. my cursive and then my hatred. We gotta like also add a couple lines to it. You know, like when people aren't really sure of their strokes. You ever see that where someone's like trying to write something really big but they're not sure of themselves yet, so they don't do it in a single stroke? I'm gonna make it look like it was like really etched on there. Yeah, the chicken scratching. Go really hard on it. Wow, the paint markers actually like leave a little bit of a... like it's raised. Alright, now it looks really hateful, doesn't it? I think it looks really hateful. With hate! Great. Stuff your lemons up your ass, you slur. Very angry. Yay! Okay. I think... So this one goes... on here. Cool. I think it looks good. Very evil. Okay. What kind of soldiers they were? What kind of soldiers? Oh man, what did you do? Soldiers of the Red Army. Why are you like this? Why have you done this? Let me just glue in it. Whatever. It's cute. I think it works. Okay, just dissolve it. This goes on the other side nubs. It's an American plane, guys. It's fine. Right? And this one is on the other side of the thin, happy, beautiful one. Wait. Okay. Got one of the holes. Come on. Get in there. Oh, it's on this. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I like that the with hate is on top. That's good. Perfect! With hate. Yeah! Write something about children? No! I'm a woman, Jesus. I would never say anything about children. You fucking monster. What is wrong with you? I'm just gonna color in the fins. I feel like they look a little bit more fun. We can color them with like gold marker. In rock, paper, scissors, I can see you taking rock. Hell fucking yeah. Rock, paper, scissors is about... Rock, paper, scissors is a social game. You know what I mean? It's just about reading body language. Writing fetus, deletus, or fuck them kids. I would never fucking write that. Stop. I'm a good Christian, God-fearing woman. I would never do that. What is wrong with you? I'm just coloring in the tips. Bless your heart. If you really think about it, rock, paper, scissors was the original Among Us. No? I don't... Is it? Among Us is like deception. Rock, paper, scissors isn't deception. Rock, paper, scissors is like... I don't know. Anyone really good at rock, paper, scissors? I feel like some people are really good at rock, paper, scissors, and some people are not good at rock, paper, scissors. And it's like a very subtle tell that you're looking for when you're playing that game. You know what I mean? I'm pretty good. Like, you have to read, like, the... It's almost like the frustration or something. How is it a skill? I think you can... Like, some people are really good. And so you have to wonder how they are so good. It's like a little psychology-based speed poker. I don't know why, but I have the rock, paper, scissors tism. Beat 100 people in an office competition. I'm like pretty good. I don't know if I'm that good. But there's something about it that's... Like, there is a way to win more consistently. Like, in theory, it should be pretty random. But some people can really tell what direction you're leaning in rock, paper, scissors. It's like a little bit of body language, a little bit of basic human psychology, and then a little bit of game theory. And some people can get really good at it. Lumi is aware of Yomi, but can't strongly define it. What is that? What is that? I was drunk, it was luck. She should play fighting. What is Yomi? What is it? I think my current win streak is in the 50s. For rock, paper, scissors? Yomi means reading the mind of your opponent. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit of all of that. Wait, is that that's really a thing? Your only move is hustle? What is it? Knowing the mind of your opponent, and it's everything you're describing, basically. It's kind of like that, isn't it? I guess that does make sense for fighting games. What do the letters stand for? Lumi playing with the whole phase for who gets to be on the warehouse helping Sakuna. She lost every time. I saw some papers on that. The rock gets thrown most because it's the easiest shape for you to make. Yeah. I don't really know how I know. Well, I think some people are just better. And it's like almost instinctive. And yeah, you can get really good at rock, paper, scissors. Somehow. Can you train that? New word to the lexicon. It's a Japanese term, not an acronym. Someone made Yomi hustle, but they made the acronym fit. It's just a word. Oh, okay. It's definitely a thing. I find that sometimes it's the same with if you ever watch those this is really lame, but you ever watch high-level Pokemon battles? And it's pretty much just like knowing what the other person's gonna do and then subverting it as much as possible. It's a bit like that because you're like, oh, you know, this now I have set up this move. I expect the opponent to do this, and I will go instead with this. Like, I expect this person to heal at this time, so I'm gonna try and get another attack out or do another setup, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, it's called Yomi. It's just a Japanese thing. It's pretty much like rock, paper, scissors, but rock, paper, scissors has a little bit less to go off of, except for like body language. So you're like just staring at someone else's body language and going, well, I can see that you are getting a little frustrated. You may try to change up your tactic and go completely opposite to what you have been doing. Or maybe you're feeling comfortable, or you're trying to like kind of fake me out or something, and you might do this. How do you train that? Pokemon PvP is teeth pulling. Sometimes for higher level Pokemon PvP, it's just like who's just giving up first. Because I feel like some of it is just so it's actually pretty mentally taxing. Because it's just constantly trying to guess what the next other person's gonna do. It'd be kind of exhausting. Like at the end, I feel like the person who leaves is just the person who's like, well, I'm tired. I don't care anymore. You know? It's fun though. It is fun. It is fun. I like I'm not very good because I don't like the meta gameplay styles. But when I watch, I'm like, oh, this person's gonna do this. Like, I don't really want to deal with it myself. It's not giving up. You can purely be up to a roll or a crit. No, I mean like sometimes you get tired of predicting, you know? Like I'm just tired of trying to predict what you're doing. Like I'm tired of playing the game now. So I give up. I can't get into Pokemon PvP for that reason. I'm too lazy. It's probably, it does look fun, but fuck, could I do it? I don't think so. Like watching people play video games? Maybe, but it's a social game. Anyway, previous question. Can you train Yomi? Or are you just born like that? I think it looks kind of nice. Gold? Maybe? I last did Pokemon PvP back during Oras. You can train it. Oh, how do you train it? I want to train it. Not competitive people. You play hours and hours of practice with coaches. Ooh. It's like counting cards. After a while, you don't care if the deck is hot if you are bored. Okay. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I'm just too new, so I get too tired doing it. But a pro would be completely fine. How do you train it? Third eye meditation? Born with it? Play the game? You can train Yomi, of course, but it's hours of repetition training as human opponents or watching recordings of their style and looking for habits. It's also the same with, like, high-level chess, yeah? Because, like, for high-level chess, you are studying not chess anymore. You're actually just studying that specific opponent or who you're going to play. So you know who has what openers and if they are more aggressive or less aggressive. Correct? I guess that's pretty much all high-level play of stuff. Still study a lot of theory. Okay. Yeah, I always like that about rock, paper, scissors. Talking about one of the most basic and old fucking human games of all time. It's very fun as a human behavior enjoyer. It's fun to see what people pick. Go is pretty neat to watch. Oh, Go is horrifying. I'm so bad at it. Go, you have to think so many steps ahead. I am awful. Really bad at Go. Lizard enjoys humans. Yes. I'm not a fucking Skaven. I'm not Skaven, man. I just like humans. I like the things that people do. It's so cool. Please actually try Showdown. Pokemon 6s is a lot of predicting switches, bluffing, knowing calcs, etc. Winning 4 Sucker Punch 50-50s to eke out a win is incredible. I like to watch them. I don't know if I could do it. I feel like I'm too behind. Remember the thing where I just don't really like to... Like, if I'm too behind in a game, I won't even bother. I think that it's just too far ahead of me. But I'm happy to watch. I do like to watch. Human beings for the win. For the Emperor! I want to go try just to see how confused I can make my opponent. That's why I like doing those like the Magikarp sweep teams and stuff. Sometimes like those people will do it. Stuff like that. It's really fun. Okay. It is human psychology, isn't it? Alright, I think it looks fine like this. It's kind of cool. Let's just color this a little bit darker. I realized the last gold I used was a little bit lighter, and this is more of a bronzy tone, and I think that fits much nicer. I know formal negotiation trading includes how to play out the game several moves so you can keep up. They use charts and shit as crutches so the people who it doesn't come to naturally can figure it out. I imagine the skills are cross-applicable. Wait, for what? For chess? For formal negotiation, they call it like a game? They call it a game? Ooh. I saw a recent video on how some guy got a runner-up at a 40k tournament because he used off-meta fortress unit. Yeah, people get very mad at you if you go off meta because it completely throws them. It's the same about like if you've ever played League of Legends or something, and like the higher tier players cannot understand or have trouble beating the lower tier players because the psychology is completely different and they act in almost very unpredictable ways. So it's kind of cool. I love humans. I just think they're so awesome. Completely not true. I mean, eventually they'll still win, but there's like instances where high-level players have to play against shitters, and it's just like, why are they doing this? I don't understand. And then it takes a period of adjustment. At the end of the day, the higher ranked player is going to do better, but like I think they've like done matches like that, and then the people up there, fucking, oh my god, my missile just fell off. I have to reglue it. We'll struggle a little bit. They overassume. Random bullshit. Random bullshit, go. And then like the pro is like, what? What the fuck? Really? Alright, let me just... It's better this way. We can just color it properly then. They get caught off guard. Yeah, skill wins eventually, but they will get caught off guard more. It's cool. Game theory applies, yet you don't win the game by making the best move. You win by making the best 5th move. All the possible permutations between now and then have to be accounted for, so you can literally make a procedural checklist for every possible outcome. Get good, and it's in your head. How do I even train this? This seems so fun. Oh! Humans! BGC players are just too used to what the format comes down to, which is essentially 2 major teams, and they cannot adjust it on the fly because the format enables you to essentially win on turn 1 if you guess right with a counter team. Ooh. It's all very cool. I think it is. That is so wrong. What? Is it? It depends on the specific thing you're training for. I just think it's neat. I don't know if I'll ever be good at these things, but knowing that they exist is pretty good too. This goes here, and then let's color in this one. Well, that one's dry. There's no catch-all training for it. How do I become smarter, chat? That's pretty much what I'm saying. Chat, how do I get smarter? You just keep playing a game. You need insane game knowledge in order to be able to predict the opponent's moves. Eat more RAM. Read books. Oh yeah, I'm missing a miss. Oh, it's right here. Alright, well, you know what? It works out because then I can just color on its own. Is this the same? Yeah. Just read. Read a book. I've been talking to Mina about it. Figuring out book club. It'll be cool. I do love a good top their crash out. I do love a good top their crash out as they attempt to understand someone as fuck-ass retarded at a game as I am. Silly Willy? Yes, Silly Willy? You calling her Silly Willy? What the fuck? Yes. How's that going? We are just talking about it. I think we need some other people. It would be good to have some other people. At least one other one. Anyone else do you think would be interested in a book club with me and Wilhelmina Frost? Do more different stuff and put your mind to it. Most of the time you're not progressing because you are half-assing. I know, I really am. Like, I'm trying to read chat slower too, because I'm like, fuck, I'm just not paying attention to you guys. Sorry. Nothing personal. Okay. Rooney, maybe? She likes Discworld. I'm not sure what we're reading yet. Okay, I'm just gonna take it off. It makes it a little easier to color. Works both ways. Keep pestering Dizzy about it. Dizzy would do it. Might be interesting. I feel like it might actually be more interesting to have like a more contrast between me, Wilhelmina Frost, and someone else. What do you think? Yeah? Book clubs tend to benefit from commitment more than size social obligations, so maybe don't be pushy. Did Dizzy do it? Dizzy did it. Did Dizzy do it? Dizzy did it. Dizzy did what? Dizzy did what? If it's Yaoi, you can get Leah. I won't read Yaoi, sorry. Sorry, Leah. I think we're actually trying to read things. Not Yaoi. Dizzy, thank you. My grammar is sloppy and I don't know how to write consistently, so go men for tripping you up. No, it's not you. I'm just speed reading more and it's detrimental. I shouldn't do it. That's not on you guys. I don't think chat has ever done anything too wrong. Most people's chats don't fuck up. It's the streamer's job to compensate. You don't go into like a teaching position and then expect everyone to know everything. I'm not... Like, my failures are usually in the reaction that I give. And I should do better. It's on us as well. I need to fix my ESLness. It's okay. It's okay. You can't just fix ESL like that, man. This is how it is. I like when Lumi does a modeling. She's so kind. She's so kind. No, I'm evil and awful, remember? Stop ruining the narrative. But it is my job. Alright, good. I've learned how to type better and more correct. Oh, yeah? That's great. Congratulations. I believe you meant correctly, though. I believe I've learned to type better and more correctly. Overlord? You forgot a tense. I actually don't even know what the tenses are. What is that? Like a fucking participle? Adjective? Adverb? I think that's an adverb. I know the way I type trips you have a decent amount. It's okay. I just gotta read slower. Right, this one. I'm excited. This is gonna be my first plane ever. Okay, that looks good. When it comes to the English language, I am part of the problem. You're allowed to be mean. You know, a bunch of people in chat like it. Also, rip my gloomy funds. Well, fuck you, Doggy Feet Baby. Who are you? Did you change your name? Are you someone else? Is that what's happening here? Are you actually someone else and you've changed your name to Doggy Feet Baby? Audit time. No, I think he's new. Probably a new account. Maybe? We are one rarely did. I do this shit in my native language too. Language is a bunch of labels. As long as you can use them correctly, it'll work fine. Yeah, I guess. Ah! It's fine. Must be new of 1k points hurts the gloomy funds. Gloomy funds are like, it's a million points. It's 500,000 points, man. It's gonna be a while. Good. I think the colored ones look much nicer. I think it's coming out really well. Who would name themselves after Baby's feet except for Poopy and maybe Rance? Well, it's neither Poopy nor Rance. I don't even think Poopy likes Baby's feet. Also, he specified doggy feet. So he might not be like a general foot enjoyer. He might be like either a furry or just like a puppy enjoyer. Maybe it's a woman. You know, women really like puppy feet. That's like a whole thing, right? Poopy looks at other women. Yeah, Poopy doesn't look at other women. What the fuck? Wow. I like BB's personality. She's so cute. She's really fun. I really like her. Yeah. I was talking to Mina about possible books. Or like, I just wanted to know what she was into. She's probably a better reader than me. Apparently she's been reading some like old literary classics that she really likes. And I'm like, damn, fuck, I don't even want to read the fucking Camus right now. I don't want to read, it's hard. Baby does have a cute personality. I like how her model kind of has there's no thought going on in her head kind of face. She does have that. She does. Alright. I think I'm gonna take one of these off. You know what? It's really stuck on there. Never mind. This is my own grave and I've dug it. Fuck. You have that too? From my experience with competitive flight sim, the random bullshit noobs usually do kill you. It spend a lot more resources than normal on their kill, forcing you to suddenly defend way more than expected. In other games, I've also had noobs just not see any feint, making them useless. Oh. No, I know. It's just like, you know, it's just that weirder players with more erratic strategies will trip you up. You'll probably be fine in the end, but it is possible. Real talk, do you have time for going through novels with intention to discuss on stream? You always seem so busy. I'm interested as an experiment, at least. I actually was thinking, before people brought up Wilhelmina Frost, I was saying maybe I should just pick a book at the beginning of the month and then just do like a quick kind of like, just integrate it instead of making it like a whole thing. I think book club as a title can be a bit daunting. And I know that the Goomies have their own, which I think is awesome, but I think book club with a streamer can be a bit daunting. So I was just going to integrate it with the Zatsu. Like, that would be really cool. Like, let's say I, like, keep a specific pace in the book that's, like, easy for everyone else to catch up on. Then I'd be happy to just talk about it as, like, oh, and I read this week. I think that's an easy way to do it. That's relatively low commitment. Like, even if you're not interested, you're not gonna be forced to miss a whole stream because you don't want to do book club. And if you are interested, you know, you just show up for that specific little slot and then just kind of listen along. Or if you're watching stream anyway, same thing. Depends on the book, I imagine, as well. Yeah, it'd have to be a book that Chad is interested in, which I think is not that hard to find. Knowledge checks are a thing? Yeah, it'd be kind of easy. What kind of books? Probably more classics aligned. I was told that I had to read The Stranger. So, I guess I have to read The Stranger. I'm still trying to finish Notes from Underground. Put this on. Had to. Warhammer books would probably get a lot of chat involved. Yeah, but I don't like Warhammer books. There's the problem there. I don't like them. Wait, did both of these come? Oh, they did. Okay. I'm a Philistine. I only enjoy fantasy and sci-fi. Yeah. I just think literary fiction probably has the biggest wide appeal. Like, even if you don't love the book, you can still usually learn something from it. So it's not just like, oh yeah, and then this guy brought his sword down on the villain and decapitated him and sacrificed himself for humanity. You still can glean something. Otherwise it feels a bit like a waste. We should all read the Divine Comedy. No, it's so long. Let's have that as a stretch goal. Let's try something basic first. Goddamn. It's so long. No, I picked up Night Circus last year when you mentioned it. It's interesting. Something to finish, but I would be interested to see what you recommend. I just need to read better things. I'm just a little dumb. Okay, let's go one at a time. My missiles! Okay, you stay there. And then dry. And then I'll put this one on after, because it doesn't want to go. Dante? Too long, too long. Let's be realistic. Yeah? Let's be real. No! Came off. Fuck. It does not want to go. 16 ways to defend. Yes, I did look it up. But I think some of the classics might have better talking points. If that's fair. More to discuss. The IRL Book Club has a discussion about stuff about big game of all things. You can make book discussion good no matter the topic if you care enough to actually talk about it. That's true, that's true. That's true. Anyway, thinking about it. Oh, these do not want to stay. That one I think stayed. Okay. Go for the next one. Please, glue. Who doesn't want to do it? Reading the Metamorphosis 2 on the nose, perhaps? Kafka? With the cockroach? I've actually never read it. I probably should, but I have not read it. Yeah, oh. It's short, is it? You know who's really good? Apparently Murakami. But I've also not read too much Murakami. Murakami is very Kafkaesque. But maybe more absurdist? Or so I'm told. Lumi the mechanic who never spoke about her dad makes a missile. I talk about my dad all the time, Anderstrom. You liar. You just probably don't understand me when I'm saying it. Talk about my dad all the time. Wait. Let me just try a little closer because I can't see. I think it's gluing. I only use the word Kafkaesque ironically. I think it applies to Murakami though. You don't think Murakami's Kafkaesque? Murakami's pretty Kafkaesque. Oh shit, it goes there. That's why it's not working. What the fuck? Oh my god, I glued it wrong. It's in there. He absolutely is. Yeah, thank you. What the fuck? Also about every other dad. What's wrong with that? Dads are peak human. Everyone should love dads. Dads are the best thing about humanity. Well, I guess parents. But dads are like one of the best. So selfless. I'm not learned. What's Kafkaesque? I guess relating or with similar vibes to the author. I believe his first name is Franz Kafka. Franz Kafka? Weird esoteric. Beggar Student is a good and easy start. Yes, it's Franz. Okay. Thank you. These days I'm like second guessing myself all the time. Is it the hill of Calvary that Jesus was crucified on? Oh, I don't remember. Weird absurdist horror, I'd say. Yeah, it's like weird absurdist horror with like supposed deeper meaning. Kafkaesque. Like something really strange has to happen, and then you just gotta go along with it. That's what makes it. Psychological. Can't confirm, parents are awesome. Now that I grew up, I realized how much bullshit they had to go through, and I can't be grateful enough. Yeah, I think it's normal to not like your parents growing up, but then once you realize that they're just people too, it changes a lot. Alright, that one is good. Yeah, I love dads! So what? Okay. Even out. I feel like my mom hogged me to her and her world so much my dad didn't get his time. I think that's very standard. I think growing when you're a kid, like your mom has a lot more. I mean, you're you're a baby, right? So your mom cares or manages a lot more of the childhood. But then, yeah, when you get older, the dads kind of take over and can teach you other things. Yeah, that's common. Alright, there's that. Looks good. Looks good, dads. Lumi, when are you going to stress test the A10 and throw it at the wall? I'll throw it at your fucking face. No, I'm gonna put it on a shelf and never touch it again. Except for an occasional dusting. Hi, Caliban! I miss talking sports with my dad. Oh. I called my dad for Father's Day and he went... My dad's so busy, man! My parents are both so busy. I called my dad and I was like, oh, happy Father's Day. And he was like, can I call you back in 10 minutes? I'm like, oh, shit. Fucking schedule my calls with my parents. He was in a Bible study. We're gonna have a nice long chat about stocks when I see him. I wish I was a dad. I'm getting older has been on my mind. You should work on that. I'm busy, daughter. Call back next year's Father's Day. They do this every time. Hey, I was literally... I had the exact same thing with my mom. I was gonna call my mom on Mother's Day, and I was like, hey, you know, what time are you free? What's the best time on Mother's Day? And she was like, actually, could you call back on the Tuesday after? I'm like, what the... Okay. Fine. Whatever. Just sounded hard. Your collab song is premiering... Oh, thank you. I forgot. Face music. Thank you. I forgot. I will find it. Then they're going up. My parents! One second, let me get rid of Ace Combat. We'll get back to Ace Combat in a second. Let me just do this premiere. Why are the premieres always so loud? it's like a J-pop idol group called Engaging, and yeah, it's like you fight each other for the
Ferrari
groom, I
key
think.
tipped $5. Whoa, starstruck
Wow.
emoji. That was freaking epic.
Thank you, Ferrari
OMG.
Kid.
That was so awesome. You ladies rock. Starstruck emoji, woman with veil emoji. Thank you for sharing, Mizumi. Clapping hands emoji,
Hey,
clapping
very
hands
good.
emoji, clapping hands emoji.
Yeah, I think it was just fun. I like to do some of the... I like the unconventional groupings. So I was like, oh, it's got Pico and Rooney and Remy. All right, we go for it. It'll be fun. MV was cute. Yeah, they were like very specific about making the MV look good, which is nice. Also, it's just to peddle the hilarious Reddit meme of French cowards. Albert Rush, Ferdinand Foch, Franchette Espéré, Emilienne Moreau Evrard. Is a teenage girl. Okay. I hated your precision and I like you because your diligence. Whatever. BRB. Okay. Bye. Glad to see more cross culture. Yeah. It's nice to do it's nice to do crossover collabs and stuff as much as we can get. They're always kind of fun. All right, little baby missiles. What do we paint? What do we color these? How long have you guys been working on that? Oh my god, that was supposed to come out last year. It was supposed to come out last year. We recorded that last year, and it was Rooney's project, but it just like there was like some. Oh, thank you, Aaron, Socrates, for the 5 gift subs. Just like different communication issues, and then like the artist didn't respond, whatever, and then we had to change, and then it took like more than a year. Crazy. Understandable. The wedding was delayed several times. Everyone tore their ACLs. Those are not baby missiles. Oh, I'm sorry. What are these? Please tell me. I would love to learn. Anyway, yeah, it was supposed to come out last year. It's a really fun song. Check it out on Face Music. First artist burned down, fell over, sank into the swamp, but the 4th one stayed up. Yeah, it's like you're like fighting each other for the groom. I actually don't know what all the lyrics mean. Let me see if I can find it. Wedding, high five lyrics English. It's oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wait, no, it's not this. Okay, you know what? It's something. Why not simply have 5 wives? No, the wives will not accept that. It's not that you don't want to have 5 wives. Clearly, the groom doesn't mind having 5 wives, but the brides don't want to be 1 out of 5. So we're fighting. You need to create some sort of deliverable equivalent of a wrecking ball. It's tough, man. It's tough, man. We try. Anyway, it's okay. It came out eventually. 5 wives is too much. Quran only allows 4. Wait, really? What about the virgins? What about the virgins? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Winner becomes a wife, the rest are just concubines. Oh, that works. Yeah, concubines. I would assume Irie or Remy won, or maybe Rooney. Rooney had magic in it. Irie had 2 pistols. Remy had a shotgun. Pico had like those claw weapon type things. Irie had a gun. Yeah, Irie had 2 guns, and I just had my shitty little dagger. So you know who's out first. What the fuck? They didn't tell me they were allowed guns? I thought we were doing just like regular weapons. Nope. So I guess I'm out of the running. Sorry, guys. You had a Your Forger cosplay? But I'm like a thief. I'm supposed to have daggers. That's the whole thing. I'm a thief. Why did you get a shit dagger? Because I think I responded first. That's what happens when you respond too fast and you don't see what everyone else is doing, is you end up with a shitty dagger and Remy has a shotgun. What was I supposed to do? I got power scaled. Yeah, it's not my fault that I lost. Okay, I got power scaled. I'm going full USA, USA, USA. Remy's love of the USA is so cute. Cute. Hairstick daggers are surprise weapons. Yeah, I pull it out of my hair, you know? I pull it out of my bun. And for the fashion people, of which there's only Lost, it is based on the Chiara Ferragni Dior wedding dress in 20 something. Yeah. Only for one person who cares. Thank you, Lost. Thank you, Lost. At least you're here. It's cool. Can you have buns with the outfit? With this outfit? Like this one specifically? Yeah. Is that what you want? In English, please? It's like it was a custom Dior wedding gown made for Chiara Ferragni, and it was this beautiful like spaghetti strap gauze thing, and she already had 2 kids with her then husband, and they are now divorced. But at that point, it was like she put her kids' drawings into the dress. Let me see if I can find it. She had the Dior people like sew in some of the drawings that her kids did. Is really sweet. I mean, it's just like a really beautiful dress, okay? It was really cute. I think many women save potential dresses for themselves. And so I was like, oh my god, it has to be this one. She's kind of goth. Well, this was back in the Dior, like, étoile, like, kind of Zodiac book era, where they were doing the beginning of the book tell. You don't care. But they were really into this kind of, like, drawn, written thing. It's very cute, okay? I'm surprised it has writing on it. Yeah, it has writing on it. I think her husband was a musician or something. Her husband was a musician or something, and so maybe he wrote some of the writings. I don't actually know. It's very sweet though. It's a sweet dress. It's like a group effort dress. It's cute. That's Chiara. She is divorced now. But it was nice while it lasted. I love random facts. What kind of keyboard is that? Custom keyboard. I want to make a new one actually. I've been thinking about making a new one, but I'm not really sure what kind of keycaps to get. I want like the Hall Effects keyboard next or something. That would be kind of cool. If those are her husband's lyrics, then that is very cool. I think he was a musician. Okay, what else do I put on this one? Maybe we stay away from the blues. I mean, I already have some training missiles, so maybe I don't really know what to add on this one. Maybe just a stripe? Maybe a red stripe to go faster. Yeah? Want Hall Effect switches? Why do those interest you? I don't know. Don't they have that like that half press down effect? The you know that like for Hall Effect, it's like when you on like a game controller, you can just kind of half press the key down. A lot of games these days have like the like half press where you can walk kind of thing. Like I know Monster Hunter had that, and it was a notable difference between playing keyboard and mouse versus playing controller for that game. But the Hall Effect it's like haptics. Yeah, those. But because it's magnetic, it actually reads those inputs, right? That is the one thing console has on us. Yeah. It was like a noticeable difference. So like sneaking is easier on a console than it is on a keyboard and mouse, because they can actually read that input, and we don't really have it. Haptics have been around for a long time. On keyboards? On keyboard? Okay, I put a stripe so it goes faster. What do you think? Optical switches have that on keyboards? Isn't it TMR now? What is? Explain it. Not on PC. Yeah, it's mostly a controller thing. I'm just gonna color the nose black? I don't know. We're just making it up at this point. Are you talking about the Wooting? The Wootings! I think that's the brand. But yeah, the Wooting has it. No, I think the general mechanism is called a Hall Effect. But I think Wooting is a brand that does do those, right? I did a very cursory look. Like a very surface level Google search. TMR is newer, but draws more energy than Hall Effect. Oh! If you want a new key, make a wish list of features you think about why you want them. We can have again. Oh, thank you. I like the doing things with my hands streams, and because I don't have a lot of desk space, I can't like cook or anything. So, unfortunately, I am relegated to crafting streams only. Cooking streams would be nice. I just don't have enough desk space. V. You're not Patrick Star. How come you're using a paint pen rather than a paint and brushes? Are you starting out with pens for this and then switching to brushes in the end? It's just for these tiny little things because I feel like a paintbrush tip can get a little bit too messy, maybe. Maybe I'll swap to paints after, but also pens are a bit cheaper, no? Pens are cheaper than buying the whole thing of paint. Because if you want paint, you have to buy the whole bottle. And this is just one. Is Lena's cooking setup expensive? I am not sure. But she cooks in her kitchen. I think the ideal for that is you have a second stream setup. I use my laptop most of the time, but man, it's not as nice. I like Sheena's, where she has the little like gas stove on her desk. But Sheena has like an artist setup, so she actually has a lot more desk space. I'm like quite cramped. Which sucks. Sucks. Also Lena just does face cam, so you need a different setup. Yeah, it would be a lot easier. Blue, blue, violet, orange, blue makes you 667 kilo ohms with Celsius tolerance of plus or minus 0.25% of 667C. Thank you. I know Ember did a cooking setup in her room and blew a fuse. Oh! Hence why I needed an electrician. Turn on the telly. The Leafs are drafting their franchise savior. Shut up, Salomon. The Leafs will... Oh my god, menu music. Menu music! The menu! I know this song. At least you have a desk area. I'm relegated to using a laptop because I still need to figure out how to make space for my desk correctly. What? Do that. Having the laptop only is bad for your back. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. When I first moved, I just had the laptop and I was like using it sitting on like my bed or on a couch. And it was so bad. Definitely get a desk. Get a desk. Laptops are the worst. It's the worst hunch ever. If you don't have a table, fuck, it's so bad. I have a bad back to begin with. How long have you been doing this? You need a real setup. Oh my god, look at all the ordnance. It looks much cooler from the top when you can't see. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Fuck ass Bert plane. Jesus. Oh, I broke the last one. 1 second. Apply more glue. Apply more glue. I moved 5 years ago. There's hardly any space. You've been doing this for 5 years? The more time you spend not buying yourself a desk and setting it up, the more money you spend in physical therapy. Please. You don't want to pay for physical therapy. You have to get up at 6 a.m. to go because it's all booked up. It's not fun. Kilo ohms? Leafs, you mean the team we swept? Yeah. I think IKEA made a set for that, so you have a desk in your bed that is also a couch. I think that's a common thing, like a lofted bed. Lofted bed with a desk underneath. That's a very common college setup. Okay, I will just leave it because I feel like this bottom missile here really wants to fall off. I think this is a bomb, not a missile. That is most likely a bomb. Okay, let's do... These, I think, are missiles because they have like a jet beats, right? I thought you were making an 810 lumicolored. No, it is green. Why would I make it lumicolored? Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Just get your mind set up done ASAP. Miss Lumi, you know who would be a good person to ask about setting up a cooking baking stream? Miss Bibi, as she has a tiny space and yet mastered how to do ant cams and cooking baking streams with limited space. I'd highly recommend. You know what? I actually should ask her. She would be a good person to ask. Wait, no, that's good advice. Okay, what color? This is like the fuselage, right? This is fuselage, and then this is. I don't know how to color this one. Fuselage. Does that have to be any specific color or can it just be? What kind of missile is this? I only know the other ones that are Mavericks and not these. Those are jamming pods. White? Not fuselage, those are hard points. This bottom thing is fuselage. Just use whatever. No! Missile with attached hard point. Let's try this. Just let me look at an example. Some of them are just gray. Or like a darker gray on the front or something. What do we do with it? The fuselage is the main portion. This? Green is an option. I only have this shitty ass metallic ass fucking green. Fuck ass green. Alright. Do this. Do A10s use drop tanks? 27 right now compared to 40 plus in the Dates Heaven. Oh, the French. Dang. Yellow is another option. I have gold. I don't even have a yellow. What about... Wow, this one is loud. Some of these are really loud colors. Oh, the American ones don't even Americans don't even color our missiles anything. If we color the entire front of it red, it could look kind of Russian, but that doesn't make any sense because it's an American missile. Oh, is this a cruise missile? They're normally white. Well, mine are gray. It is what it is. You only need one ECM pod. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stripe it and call it a day. Wow, the US really don't color anything. They just have the names on them. Wow, America really doesn't color anything. Holy shit. I am American. Zero whimsy. Can you put a smiley face in front of one of those? I don't know about a smiley face. It's a weapon of mass destruction. Don't think A10 uses a cruise missile. I think we had identified all of them once. Why do you need to? You're right. Let's do some yellow stripes then. We'll go yellow striping for fun. That'll be kind of different. You know what? We could go black stripes. I don't know. I don't fucking care. As long as it looks different from the other ones. Why color something that's gonna blow up? It's not optimal. So true. No, that's so true. Why color something that's gonna blow up? I mean, you're not gonna look at it after like, I don't know, 30 seconds. You load it in and then you send it off. Now let's just color like... Kind of want to color the fuselage, this hard point though. Do I have like a metal color? Is there a metal color? They're painted for rust protection. Then they're probably just painted whatever color coating they have. Let me see if I have like a gray. Oh, I do! That one kind of works. Oh, there's like a gunmetal! Oh shit, it's over. I have gunmetal. We're going gunmetal, guys. I actually have a white marker. I don't know if that's gonna do. Alright, white marker is the way. Maybe some black lines with little dots for the machine panel. Look. Greebles? Greebling? Alright, let's go gunmetal on the hard point. And then... Yeah! Okay, it works. I mean, it's just slightly darker than the gray. It's kind of dumb. Slightly darker than the gray color. Good enough! Gunmetal, hell yeah! So dumb. It's okay. All we gotta do is finish this plane so we can move on to the next one. One completed plane at a time. Isn't this the beginning theme where we're looking at the girl and her dad died and she's talking about it? I think that is what it is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, number zero? I'm just gonna call you Zero. Okay. Nice. When I was first into 40k gunmetal was the one name that always stuck with me. It just sounds so cool. I used to use an abundance of like gunmetal nail polish in my edgier years. Now I am slightly less chuny. Oh my god, what? I thought it was so cool. I was like, ooh. What? That was not deserved. I thought it was cool. Shut up. It is kind of cool. This is bullshit. You really were edgy? Yeah, I was really edgy. I just wanted to be so cool. You know? like other girls. What's so wrong with that anyway, huh? Nothing. Alright. You can kind of tell that it's different just because it's shiny. I guess that's a nice little difference. You're about as edgy as a beach ball. Okay, kill yourself. Was that the same time as the primary color clothing era? A little after. Because in the primary color clothing era, I didn't wear nail polish at all because I thought it was too girly. Whatever works. Gunmetal color comes from parkerized and faded bluing on gun parts. What is bluing? I'm still not a gun expert or anything close to that. Unless you meant gluing. I have some photos of the missiles the A10 uses which actually have some color on them. Would you like to see? If they're green, no. If there are any other colors, yes. Post them in the Discord. But if they are green, you'll make me fucking suicidal. Don't do that. Because otherwise, because if it's like an overall paint color that I can't fix, I'll just cry about it. They're yellow and gray. Okay, hit me. But I already made some of my missiles training missiles, so like now the other ones can't be that serious. Which sucks. Post in hobby. Bluing is a form of rust that's been converted to black oxide that prevents rust. Oh, it's a real thing. Oh, the blue, like that happens as you're heating it and it turns blue. Is that why it's called that? As it oxidizes, it goes blue first, then black. Is that what it is? Somehow we tricked the rust to work against rust. That's one technique. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, cool. Somehow I can see why alchemy is sort of like magic. It is, man. Let me see if I can find the picture. Wait. I am checking. Hobby channel. Hobbies. I totally know where it is. And I frequent this channel many times. Oh! Yeah, I was staring at those for a bit. That's when I said, wow, they are really bright. You know what we should do is get a little bit of orange ribbon or something and tie it on. That would be kind of sick. I don't have orange ribbon. Man. She totally doesn't have hobby muted. I don't have anything in the whole Discord muted. You asshole. I haven't muted any of the Discord, okay? I don't hate you guys. You just don't like when I'm there. I got marker recommendations for you. Oh, thank you. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna color the front yellow then. But like the problem is that it's not the same type of missile. This bottom part is still like kind of weird and sticky outy. Why does it do that? Also, you're a voyeur and wouldn't want to be involved anyways. Maybe. I just like to watch. What's so wrong with that, huh? I'm just gonna color the front orange or goldish. I don't have an orange. You can always kit bash to look more missily. Oh, true. I don't know if I'm advanced enough for kit bashing. That's too advanced of a technique for me. I'll leave that to someone else who's better at it. We'll just color things. She watches men do stuff. Ooh, I watch when people are friends. Ooh. I know, it's sick. Not related to anything, but the gold paint I got discontinued stopped being made due to a company fallout situation, and I'm a shit out of luck on some project. No! Can you get like a different gold? There's got to be more than just that gold. Come on. Right. Okay. Wait. Just pretend that there are new classified missiles on the plane. Think Douglas Air 2 Genie. Okay. Yeah, these are new and classified, guys. Totally not fucked up and accidentally marked training. For sure. Skill 75 or whatever they go by now. Make some of the best metallics. You put pieces on kit A from on kit B. OMG, you just kit bashed insane modular skill. No, you don't get it. You don't get it, man. It's just like you gotta. I don't know. I'm not enough of a modeler to do it yet. I don't understand what looks good or why I would even do that. If I kit bash now, it'd just be kit bashing for the sake of it. That's not real kit bashing. That's grifter kit bashing, okay? I gotta develop an aesthetic sense for it first. Otherwise, I'm just a fucking poser. You know? Do you understand? So try it. Let me finish one fucking model kit first. I haven't even made one model kit. Slow down. Me when I paint germs in early war camo when they're late war models and I'm dragged into the street and just shot. Someone's gonna take me out back and shoot me when I don't know exactly what missile I've just added onto my A10 Thunderbolt. What plane are you building next? F8? No, the F51D Mustang. F51D Mustang. I bought the kit in Japan. I just gotta make it. Otherwise, it's gonna sit there forever and I'm gonna feel bad. All kit bashing has to start small. Later, you can get on green stuff. Hasn't finished model kit yet. Claims to be poser. Claims to not be. Yeah, I am a poser. So let me finish my model kit and then develop an aesthetic sense and you know, like a good feeling of how this works. And then yeah, maybe we can kit bash later. Not right now. You guys are moving too fast. Jeez. Not finishing model kits is a time-honored tradition of all builders. That's true too. But let's finish one. I'm sure most model kit builders finish at least one before they move on to the next one. It's like this. It's like a snowboarder who bought like their own board and shit before they even tried it by renting, and then they got onto the slopes and fucking wiped 50 times, and then they don't want to snowboard anymore. I don't want to be that person. The best kit bash plane I've seen for RC planes was a double Mustang with Corsair wings and more guns. Jeez. My crossbone Gundam will forever be my headless chud son. What if I draw a horizontal line? Is that weird? Nobody will ever see it. No one will ever see it. I miss surfing and snorkeling. I have never been surfing. I really want. What about a horizontal line? I think that's too out there. It's too strange. We can't do it. Nope. We can't do it. It's too weird. Oh god, it's awful. We can't do it. All right, let's just do let's just stick some green on the tail and fucking call it a day. Will the monks be mad? They're fucking real. You guys are such. Why don't you believe me, man? The monks are real. They're out there. The monks are real and they will get. This one has like a little bump on the sides. We could color that. No, that's probably just some sort of... Oh, you know what? I'll color it white. Let's see if that looks good. Sure, dude. If they're the real, why haven't I seen them? You might be blind for all I know. I don't know. Artoria, are you blind? Do you wear glasses? Okay, I think the white is actually working pretty well. We'll just have to do maybe 2 coats or something. It's sticky. It's so streaky. I hate it. I hate painting. Nothing looks perfect, only at a distance. The real reason why they don't let you get too close to the paintings in museums is because the paintings are fucking ugly up close, and none of the details even make sense. A10 meaning the A10 Thunderbolt, the one and only hog. Yeah, we got most of the missiles on already. I think it's kind of sick. Did you take the pens? They're not that kind of pens. I don't think. Well, they don't have the little shaky ball in them. Ah, it's so stupid. You sure? Yes. Just sort of feels like it's compensating at this point. The monks? Shut up, man. They're real. How has no one else seen Buddhist monks anywhere? Like, they're at every major park. They just kind of go on pilgrimages. They're like the, not the Mormons, the other ones. They're like the no, not the Quakers. Maybe it is the Mormons. Like the Mormons, they don't exist. You're a liar. And
The monks whisper watch Legend of the Galactic
No.
Heroes in your sleep.
no, no, no. They probably only speak Tibetan or something. Or Chinese, actually. Try in Chinese next time, loser. Liar. The monks would never say such a thing. Alright, there's that. I don't know, whatever. It's kind of cool, I guess. So they whispered in Chinese. I've seen a guy in full Mongol garb on the Paris metro. What? Awesome. Cool. Right. I don't think this makes any sense. At this point, it's too late to care. We're on our last missile anyway. Good enough! They tell you to play Journey of Jabro. Type it in Chinese and maybe you'll be closer. Does China let them live there? They're pretty common in Thailand. I think they're just traveling. Like, they do a lot of outreach, right? I think. I would expect monks do outreach. Okay, well, now I can't read it, so go fuck yourselves. Congratulations, you played yourself. I can't read Chinese. Ha! Idiots. Right, gluing. Mongols in Paris? I think every metro has weird shit, including Tibetan monks. I'm not lying. Hey. Hey. Looks good enough. Okay. Good? I think that's it. It's like a little angled, isn't it? Why is it a little angled? I'd rather have Mongols than the alternative. What's the alternative? Closest I've seen are Orthodox priests walking around the full black getup in the Florida heat. Oh, I have never seen that. I'm kind of jealous. I'm honestly kind of jealous. I've never seen that. Everyone's is a little bent to one side. Don't make fun of him. Why is he bending like that? Ew. Gross. It's the Florida heat. That's crazy. Paint this. Oh, touch my camera. Good. Touchy subject, man. Be nice. First the pool, now this. Can I not make fun of anything these days? Alright, this one is much straighter than the other one. Okay, I just have to hold it for a bit, I think. Otherwise, it's not gonna stay. Alright, almost there. The bird plane is almost completed. The Chad Strait missile versus the Chud misfire. This missile does not know where it is because it does not know where it isn't. He's just kind of generally confused and facing the wrong way. Hey. Come on. Okay. Much better. Just hold it. The missile doesn't know shit, actually. Shut up! My missiles are smart! Okay. Last missile. Pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's heavy. Do you think it really flies with this much ordnance? Like, actually? This is just a lot. It's like a lot. Yes? Really? It's a lot. A lot. Her missiles just need a little help, that's all. A little guidance. Should be carried by a short bus instead. It was meant to kill armored divisions in Europe. Oh. I wonder if someone wrote room temp IQ on a dumb bomb before. You stupid chud bomb. I think it looks way cooler from the top when you just see them poking out. It's kind of sick. Ooh, you know what? The color is coming off. I will fix you. You will be beautiful. Yeah, nice. Okay, and now we just gotta add in the pilot. Pilot grip! I saw the training aircraft overhead during the early 2000s, and they did indeed have a bunch of stuff. What? You were sentient in the 2000s? A-10 is a slower jet. How fast does it fly? Like, actually. Okay, it's time I'm putting the pilot in. Be nice. No, I will not be nice. Actually, Dr. Sam has never done anything mean ever. So I should be nice. Alright, Pilot is going in. Pilot! Is Lumi claiming to be old again? No, I'm claiming to be young. Get it right, please. Fast enough to be cool. Oh, they gave him butt cheeks on and everything. Pilot has butt cheeks. Okay. Just turn it so I can get him in there. There you go, Pilot buddy. Just sit your ass in the cockpit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's how it is. You see him? He's right there. I turn 33 tomorrow, and this is how I'm treated by my fellow ancient being, SM8. Yeah. All right. I did not put on these parts. I don't even know what they're supposed to be for. There's some random parts that I didn't actually use for anything. I'm like not really sure now what they're for. I mean, does it really matter? I think this clear stick is supposed to be a prop up for something. 33 isn't too bad. I'm 35 in September. Recently, they were used to hunt speedboats and drones. Will you hang it on the ceiling? No, I think I'm gonna put it on a shelf. I think that would be good. Shelf. It's Smug's birthday today. It is also Smug's birthday. And he is also old. Very old. Didn't the A10 have a lot of friendly fire? Did it? One sec. I'm looking for the... Okay, this is the stick that helps it prop itself up. F6. Here, I found it. Happy birthday, Captain. Hope you spare a big whoops. It's here. It's this stick. You see it? F6. Send Smug to the single room with AC in a 30-kilometer radius. Give him a birthday gift of going to the grocery store where the good AC is. It has a... I think it's just... it just props it up like this. Because otherwise it kind of sits back on its tail. It'll prop it up like that. But I have to top coat it, so probably better not to add that on. Right? A10 is a very conical General Sama Lumi coated plane. Thank you! And then I'm also looking for... What is this? A6? See if we can find A6 on this. Like scouring the page for stuff I forgot. I see A4. I think it's a side panel. A9. Where could it be? Did you get him any birthday honey? I don't think he's on the honey anymore. Also, no. I'll just pay him a normal amount. Fuck, where is it? A6? I feel like it's gotta be a panel somewhere. A6? Get him a birthday harpoon. He can get his own birthday harpoon. He's an adult. He can do that. Okay, I found an A7 and A8. And those go... here. These holes here. That's where those go. A7 and A8. Okay, we can do that. Let me snip them. Ooh. Sing a whale hunting song. I think he can have his day off. A7. A8. Does it jut out? It's weird. Imagine not bartering agricultural products for digital media. Okay. Maybe get a picture of Lolita Calista. I was army. It was always interesting to see that soldiers were both more likely to die to friendly from a warthog, but still prefer them to other air support. Probably because they could stick around for pass after pass. That's pretty sad, actually. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Like, you have a higher chance of dying, but it'll do more for the cause. Aw. That sucks. Should be a good day to hunt his whales. The heat disables them. Stop! A10s have a history of burting American APCs apart. Ugh. Okay. I'm just sanding off this one part. I don't really know where this goes, but we're gonna figure it out. I do see it. I think it's right in there. And then this is the top part. There's a higher chance of friendly fire because they can stick around. Oh, so everything has a similar friendly fire rate. It's just that the Burt is so long lasting. The Burt plane. A-10 is a one-trick pony made exclusively to blast Soviet tanks in Central Europe. Americans tried using it in their counterinsurgency wars with varying results. Fun. How exciting. I'm gonna have to repaint this one green. The Osprey eats Marines like it's going out of style and it's not even air support. Oh? Okay. Good. I really don't know what this does. So this thing goes... here. In these two holes. Like this. What does it do? Can I just Lego it in there? Oh! What does that do? What is that for? There's just like a little thingy right next to it. A10 is currently obsolete. It's a sensor pod. Well, it's not painted camo, so I'm actually just gonna avoid it. No censorship needed. We don't need that. Fuck it. It doesn't match the camo because I didn't fucking paint it. It's expensive to replace. They usually aren't camo. Wait, really? They're just like added on there? Wait. They just look like that? How will it see without its sensors? Like sensors and whatnot, gotta be clear. Wait, really? So it could just be green? The bottom can be non-camo? It's upside down. What? Like this? It goes like this? Really? Yes. Why? What is it sensing for? It's like the pilot is a little loose. Needs sensors. So it can look at the ground. That's what's doing all the sensing for it? Really? Second, the pilot does not want to stay in. I'm just gonna melt his entire back into the chair. No ejection for you, buddy. This is this is a one-way trip. Laser detector. Paint the bottom of the plane camo. Doesn't camouflage the plane. I know! Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Whatever. Okay, so it has to come down. Sensor pod on A10. Let me look what it looks like. Sensor pod A10. Wait, wow, it really does. Wow, it really does look like that. Oh, okay, wait. Let me let it sit for a bit for him. And then we'll add the sensor pod. All the sensors are in there? It's logging onto targets? Everything is in there? Everything? It just operates off the tiny little... Oh, I lost it. Oh, it's here. It just operates off of this one thing? Why did you think they made up the sensor pod? I don't think they made up the sensor pod. I just thought it was a little small. Come back flying your plane or don't come back at all. Bathtub protection? There's different sensors on it. There must be other sensors. Alright, I'm just gonna flip it then and then add my sensor pod. Alright, since the plane needs to have sensor pod, I will add the sensor pod. Or else how will it know where it isn't? Your sensor pod is so small. Stop! It's cold in the air. The air is really cold up here, asshole. He's shy. Alright, sensor pod on. It's average! I thought you were saying pseudopod. No, he's been zeroed out. It just doesn't match! It's killing me. I'm gonna have to paint it. It's actively upsetting me. Like, it's fucking flat green. Ah! Himshell is zeroed out again. No! They discontinue and then bring back A10s every few years. Now they get used to regularly in the Baltics, for example, to counter possible convoy invasions. Oh! It looks okay. That's because you're an idiot. How is this okay in any possible sense of the word? Are you retarded? And his happy little accident was that. Fuck! You look like you sound like I like shit on it or something. It was in the pool. We also use A10s in opening stages of War Against the Machine because the lower end technology used in them and their ability to pierce heavy armor. However, Skynet was still able to build machines to count the flying master tanks. Thus, John Connor had to get creative on his plans when saving his father, Kyle Reese, and the Terminator Factory human camps. Dun dun dun. Wonderful, thank you, Furry Kid. You're gonna put it on a shelf and never look at it again? I'm gonna put it on a shelf specifically so that I only look at the left side of the plane and not the right side that's fucked up with the sensor pod. Just look at this side. It's beautiful. The other side, don't look at it. Spoilers! Lumi says she has no sense of aesthetic while during crafts and crashes out over the mismatch between colors. Yeah, the secret is actually that it's not that I have no aesthetic sense. It's actually that my aesthetic sense is a little bit too neurotic and I just get really annoyed at everything. And if it's not perfect, I will kill myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna top coat this. I'm gonna have to masking tape the little hood bit. We shouldn't have added that, really. But I'm gonna masking tape that, and then I'll top coat it, and I think it's done. You dropped your autism hat. Please be patient. I have some minor autism. What about E14? Where's that? I think we've done it. And then I'll take a picture. E14. Where the fuck's E14? E12? Oh, E14 is for the panels if I didn't want the wheels out. Okay, we have wheels out, so we don't need E14s. E14 is out. What about A5? New A10s no longer carry the chin pod as it's been replaced by newer external pods. Wait, so I didn't even need the fucking sensor pod at all? You guys made me deface my plane with a fucking, like, mole? It looks like Christian Bale and his mole! I hate you. No, this is an older plane. Shut up! It's awful! Alright, wait. I'm just trying to figure out what these things are for. A5. What the fuck is A5? All those streams for nothing! No talent! A5. My sheet is ripping. I've been leafing through it so often. Oh, A5 is a fuselage thing. Okay, we don't need A5. I think we just put on the hood bit. This. And that's it. I think we just put this on here. Top coat it, and we're done. I think we can call this a success. I think this is over. And then this, the little dick piece to hold it down to. The cockpit. I think that's it. The bird. It's pretty big. Not bad for a first plane. Yeah? Not the worst. Nice plane. Thank you, Cleo. Look at all my ordnance. Cleo, look at my ordnance. Some of them are a little lopsided, but they assure me that that's normal and natural. First finished plane. All right, I'm gonna top coat it. We've done it. Yay! Not bad at all, Kanakalumi. How'd your Aussie ball go? How was your Aussie ball? Did you have a game today, Cleo? Make sure to post on Twitter and drop in hobby. Yeah. But let me top coat it first. All right, it's okay. I got more crafting to do anyway. One second. Let me put this down into the box so I do not injure it. fucking send me the shit. I gotta at least try it, right? Yay! We're back half of Canopy. I will put it on after because I have to spray paint, top coat it, so I might as well do it after. Yeah, the back is super reflective, so I'm not gonna show it. Make a tarmac display. A really big shelf and paint the whole thing like a tarmac. F-35 go ahead to target so that F-15, 16, etc. fire more payload at the same time. A-10 says, yeah, fuck that, going slow, whatever. Banner, thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you. Like a real electronics bag. Yeah, they fucking... Okay, let's see what it looks like. Whoa, wait, it's just goodies. Oh shit, this is the real... It's not a model kit. It's like goodies. Alright, well... I'm glad I'm opening this on stream. This one's fucking heavy. What is this? This is from the Pragmata team. Thank you, Pragmata. What the fuck? Holy shit. Thank you, Pragmata, guys. This was from a while ago. I just never showed it. Holy shit. Thank you, Capcom. This is heavy. And it spins. It's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. They send it for free. Yeah, they send promo stuff to streamers. Also in acrylic. Why do they send it in these... Why do they send it in these bags? It looks like I have a bomb in here. Oh, and I have a Hue. Wait, that's cute. How nice. They're so cute. They're really passionate about their game. Capcom's on a streak, huh? Yeah, I think Capcom's killing it. What is this? Keychains! Blow on it with Wait, I got stickers! No way! Stickers. I thought it was a model kit. I was like, oh, I'm gonna build a model. Okay, I got keychain. Wait, let me... Can I... You can kind of see that it rotates. Wait. Whoa, sick! I gotta turn it. Oz, is that not big? It's pretty large. It's like the size of my whole hand. Not including fingers. They're pretty fucking massive. Cute! Thank you, Capcom! I never showed them on stream and said thank you for them, but yeah, this is really neat. It's like carpeted. Heck. It's like a palm size. Wow! I just have so many Pragmata keychains now that are gonna go onto my keys. For sure. Yeah. How long have you had that? Oh my god, like maybe a month and a half. Maybe a month and a half. Not that long, not that long. It's cute. Oh, I guess we're just starting on the F51D then. Hang them on your Christmas tree. Oh, yeah, I can bring them home and put them on my Christmas tree. This one is actually kind of sick, though. I want to make something like this. Aiko! 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 I have a request! Backside is Hugh, right? Yes, I believe it is his face. You're mentally ill being able to not open it for over a month? I wanted to do it on stream, but we had to do it during a hand cam. And then I didn't do hand cams for a while, so I had to wait. You know? I was busy! It's Hugh's face on this side, and then Diana on the other side. Cute. Self-imposed rules. Well, I had to do it on stream! Because if I didn't open the giant microwave on stream, then I must open something on stream, right? Something's gotta be opened on stream, and if it's not the giant microwave, at least let it be this. Alright, I'm gonna get the other one. Let me get the other. I am Lumi's #1 hater. Why do you hate it? Okay. This is just because I said that... No, I understand why. Congrats on being Southeast Asian, I guess. No, you know what it is? I told him that he sometimes feels really little brother coded, and now he's like committed to the bit. I know. I know that's what it is. You piece of shit. He said something. He was literally just today. He was like, in the least little brother way possible. This, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Ah! I already have one. That's so bizarre. I don't think I ever remember him typing a single nice message. He's committed. He is pretty committed to the little brother bit. Okay, this one I think we literally finished. It is pretty much done. Look at him. Such a tiny little guy too. Compared to the A10. This comes naturally. I spoke the truth and she hated me for it. You were literally wrong. Both you and Smug. Both of you were wrong today. Don't you dare. Different scales. This one is 1/72nd and the other one is, now I gotta look. Very different power. This is 148. Oh, the A10A is 148 and this one is 1/72nd. There are different scales, but how will I compare them to each other? How will I know which one is supposed to be bigger than there are different scales. I hate everything. No! And then the worst part of it all? The worst part of it all is the aircraft carrier is 1/700th scale. Yay! Just buy a 1/72nd scale aircraft carrier. I can't! So big! Not the air... Okay, I have the fantasy. We might as well just start it. LMU, or wish it would crash out. Fuck you! Did you think the aircraft carrier was going to be 1/32nd? No. I mean, these are really big. These are really big. So, no, I expected it. This one is fantasy, which I'm also really upset about. Why did I buy a fantasy one? It just looked the coolest. But fuck, why did I get a fantasy one? Fuck! I just wanted this one for all the little planes that it had on it. Wait. Look! It's like the world's worst puzzle. It's like the rice ball kit. You know the onigiri, like, rice ball kit that has, like, 500 grains of rice? But instead of 500 grains of rice, this one has, like, 200 mini planes? I had to. It is so annoying. I think it's time to build an aircraft carrier, guys. I think it's time to build an aircraft carrier. It's low-stakes fantasy practice for the real models you'll get in the future. It might be time to just start it. Building it is a problem for future Lumi. I have the onigiri. I hated putting it together. I think Rie had it too. I believe Rie got that one. Ooh! It's colorful! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, there's fighters, patrol helicopters. There's lore. DDV-192 Ibuki is a fictional aircraft carrier from comic Kubo Ibuki, aircraft carrier Ibuki, penned by Kawaguchi Kaiji, with support from Eiya Osamu, which was first serialized in December 2014 issue of Shogakukan publication Big Comic. This is like lore and everything. Is it supposed to be JM-SDF? In a first for a Japanese vessel, the Ibuki is operated jointly by the maritime and air branches of the Japan Self-Defense Forces, JM-SDF and JA-SDF respectively, designed to carry the F-35JB STOVL short takeoff and vertical landing jet, and has a number of accompanying charges from the Izumo, a ski jump takeoff ramp. What's that? for enhanced fuel efficiency, improved deck heat shielding to withstand scorching F-35JB landings, and a larger aircraft fuel tank and capacity. Quarters were also installed for the JSDF 92nd Air Wing. Do they put this all in the manga? In Japan's self-defense force terms, Ibuki is the largest ship of the fleet, 248 meters long and 49 meters tall. She has a displacement of 19,500 tons, rising to 26,000 tons at full load. 4 General Electric LM2500 gas turbines and 2 variable pitch propellers give the Ibuki 112,000 horsepower. Her flight deck measures 245 meters in length by 38 meters in width, excluding her starboard deck edge elevator. An additional elevator is installed in the center of the deck. In total, the Ibuki can hold a maximum of 15 F-35JB aircraft, and they can be parked in the 125 by 21 meters shuttered hangar, which can be partitioned into 2 separate areas if desired. A dedicated weapons bay for the F-35JB ordnance has its own elevator accessing the deck. They really just make this... They just made this all up? They made this all up for a manga? They were like, yeah, actually, we're just gonna... This person... Okay, now read it in Japanese. Ni... Sen... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, 5... 10... 14 年... How do you say December? How do I say December? How do I say December? Nice top clip. What is my top clip? What do you say? How do you say December? Is there like a specific way to December? How do I say December instead of 12th month? December. You have no idea about the depth of lore of Battletech. This is baby stuff. They have everything on this shit. That's crazy. 12月. For real, it's just 12th month. 12月に the word for small, something, no, something. That one is me. That is me. Something. で、漢字がすとしたI think. Kanji? So, kanji. Izumo. Izumo. And then ka ra ru chi kai ji kanji. I can't read it. Can you see it? It will not focus. My camera hates me. Sings Japanese, no problem, can't read it. No, I can't fucking read it! You just read the transliterated version. Alright, this is pretty much what it looks like, though. They've got cars on the thing! Where are my cars? I got cars, too. Where are the cars? No? Oh, this is the booklet. She's illiterate! Why do they make it so long? Well, who does this? Help! Do you see how long this is? Why did they do this? Why would they fold it out this way instead of like a normal people fold? How big is this supposed to be? It's only probably gonna be about as big as the bottom. As a train lover, I just dropped in to say, why you gotta hate on trains? I just think they're not as cool as planes! Plane supremacy! Planes forever! Planes are just cooler, man. Planes are just cooler. That's it. Alright, here's... Oh, this is the deck? This must be the deck? Oh! I wonder if we have to paint it. Do I have to paint this myself? Oh, no. It comes in the thingy. Ah! It comes in the thingy. There are train model kits like the big boy. Depends if it's colored plastic or not. Well, I do like the Werner Schwerer Gustav. I do enjoy the Schwerer Gustav, but other trains, whatever. Okay, no, we can just stick them. That's nice, Schwerer Gustav. What's your take on ekranoplanes? What is Shivera Gustav? Okay, so we can just do this. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. They also included like a... I wonder if they excluded that one for a reason. They like put it on a separate... Isn't that the Rising Sun flag? Like the... This one. Big George, we call him. Schwer Gustav. No, it's not a baggie of cocaine. This flag? I wonder what it is. Different material sometimes? Oh! They're telling me how to fly them and fold them. Right? They're showing me how to fold them. Yeah, isn't that the Imperial flag? I wonder if they put that like as an option. Interesting. Okay, should we just start it today? I have to paint the F-51, so we might as well just do it. War flag of the Japanese Self-Defense Force from the manga. They're fucking around. No, they're not. I saw that there was a new bullet train that came out. I did see that there was a new bullet train that's like even better. I think when I was in Japan, they already had the better bullet train. But now there is an even better bullet train. And then they had to like pause it because it hit someone or something. Which sucks. They actually use this flag at sea in real life. Really? Alright, I think we start it. 1 second. Is there like a Japanese naval game? Or else I'm gonna use the soundtrack for World of Warships. Which is fine. World of Warships is pretty good. Azurlane? Azurlane? Okay. Hey Azurlane, I miss you. Azurlane. Wait, they only have one Azurlane playlist? Maybe? Oh. Are these the real... I can't tell if these are like the real soundtracks or anything. These might be AI. Azurlane OST. Is this legit? Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. You autistic fuck, that's not Japanese. Azurlane? Azurlane is Japanese. What are you talking about? No, they're not. They're Chinese. But they put the songs in Japanese? But they put the songs in? It's a Chinese game with Japanese songs? Make it make sense! I think I have to restart Tits. Let me restart it. You know what? We'll just call it on throws. Fine. All the voice actors are Japanese anyway. Make it make sense! Alright. Let's start this. We need A, B, and C. You can order pizza and hot dogs at a Chinese restaurant. They don't give a fuck. That's true. That's true. No, that's fair. That's true. They have different dubs like Arknights. Yeah. Oh my god. But all the songs have been in Japanese the whole time. It doesn't make sense. Alright, this sheet is... This one's gonna be a complex one, I'm afraid. This is B sheet. Okay, so we need A sheet, B sheet, and C sheet for this. All of the sheets must be opened. Wait, which one is... A sheet. This is A sheet. Good. Bye, the Zodiac. One of my favorite Chinese buffets always had pizza and hot dogs on the menu. I remember going to one when I was really young and also had, yeah, hot dogs. Not hot dogs, pizza. C sheet is this one. I think there's two. On the Japanese one, you want Kantai collection? It's okay. Azur Lane soundtrack is in... OST is in Japanese, so it's fine. Alright, this one's C sheet. This, we don't need the hull yet. Okay. What's your Chinese year, Lumi? I don't know. What is Chinese year? Am I supposed to know that? Guys, I don't know everything about China. I don't know if you know this. I just visited once! Chinese zodiac animal? Why would I tell you that? Hey Lumi, what's your birth year? And also, what's your social security number? And also, how old are you? And also, where do you live? Oh, guys, don't worry. Guys, I'm not that dumb. She's a snake? Yeah, I'm a snake. You got it. Isn't it snake year right now or something? Which means I'm 24! Oh! Wait, if I was a snake, oh, it's horse year. Sorry. When is snake? Is snake next? Or is it previous? I don't know. Last year was snake. Oh, it's horse. Oh, so if I was snake, I would be 25. I'm reliably told you're forever 23. I am, yes, thank you. Alright, wait. There's like boat hangers. Hey, Lumi, what's your birth year? Also your social security number? Lumi's the rat. What? Okay. This is the boat hanger. And we need... Are we just making the fucking boats? The boat is C3. Why do I need to make the boat hanger first? Ooh, sorry, touch my camera. Rats are good, they're intelligent. I've been told that they're very, very smart. Okay, we have... Wait, these are Z no, this is... Oh, this is the Z sheet! But this is the C sheet! Don't worry, I have God hand clippers. It's fine. The rat in the zodiac is true to his name. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. How about that? Can we just go with that? Wow. The rat in the zodiac is supposed to be quite clever, I think. And not like in an evil way, just like in a crafty way, right? I feel like I've heard that. Like everyone treats the rat like it's kind of a villain, but it's actually just whatever. Okay. With boat models, there's no need to follow the order. They're often kind of badly ordered. Really? Okay, so we don't even care about this. Then we can just start with the hull. No, I think these go into this. The boat, like... The bays go into the hull. That's why they're doing it that way. Yeah. Do you think there's any truth to zodiacs? I don't know. It's kind of fun though. I don't really care. It's just fun to imagine. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. Interior decoration is important. I believe he killed a whole bunch of people. I believe the Zodiac Killer is real. Alright, we need A20, A5, and C3. A's. We don't need the Z sheets for now. I think we'll put them over here. Ted Cruz, I'm on your games! Everyone should know your blood type is actually what matters. I am blood type A. If that means anything to you. Doesn't that only matter to Koreans? Like, don't only Koreans care about that? Right? I am A. Koreans and vampires. Oh, most Asians? Really? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was a Korean thing. Alright, it's this. A5, A7, A6. Okay, A5 first then. If you don't know positive or negative, you're dumb. I'm A positive. The most basic ass blood type. Wow, Lumi! Okay. A5 plus A20. A positive what? A positive influence. Thank you very much. Okay. Lies. Are you positive about that? Why do you lie? I am! This is slander. Alright, so this thing is this. I want to say it sits like that. No, sits like the other way. Sits like that. And then... Do I not need this tab at the top? Positive or an RH factor? I'm O positive. Of course I'd test RH factor. I don't think I need RH factor. This? What is this little thingy? What is it? I don't understand what it is. Okay, let's go get the boat. C3. C3. Okay, C3. Sure, whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. Is it antigen? The vast majority are RH positive. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I haven't really needed any blood transfusions ever, so I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out. It's not a need, it's a have. It is what determines if you're positive or negative. Okay. Thank you. Alright, there's the boat. There. This is the boat hangar. So this is our little lifeboat. There. And then that goes into this hangar. And then this, I have to cut off this top dongle, I guess. I'm actually so confused about Azurlane being... Like, it makes sense that it was Chinese. It does make sense, but damn it. Do not cut dongle. It's too late! I cut dongle! Dongle is gone! Okay, and then... Okay, if I place it this way, which is the correct way... Those are ships, boats for landing troops or transferring personnel. Lifeboats are inflatable and kept inside small capsules like airbags. Thank you! Seaman! Okay, and then this... Does it go in like this? What does that mean? I think it comes out like this? I have to get the tweezers. We're tweezing. I found a Japanese worship game called War on the Sea. It's on Steam and you can control the Allied Forces or Imperial Japan historical missions, and there's only over 50 classes of playable ships. Oh! It's called War on the Sea? War on the Sea? Does it a multiplayer? Is it a multiplayer? I'll add it to wishlist. For a specific reason, I need multiplayer ship games. Wait. How does... It's like so small. For a strange specific reason, I just need some multiplayer ship games. Definitely how it goes in. Does it just sit like that? Oh, I think that is how it is. Oh, no? Is that what it looks like, do you think? You can't even see it. I'll put it on my hand. Does this make sense to you? Does this make sense? It's the hanger. Does that make sense? It won't focus, but does that make sense? No? What are we looking at? Shut up, just look at it! Just look at it! Look at it! Look at it! It's the hanger! Yes? Yes? Does that kind of match what it's describing? Is that what it looks like? Help! Witness! Is that a cap for USB? No! I'm trying to put a boat in here! And then this boat go in there. Oh! I fucking flipped it. Please. You know what? We're gonna glue the bar in first. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I have no idea what you're talking about. Me neither. I'm so confused. I miss lying into Cancol and hearing yes, sir! Looks like the entrance hangar to a Star Destroyer, so it checks out. No, Star Destroyer. So do they have Chinese songs as well? Like, do they do their songs in Chinese too, or only in Japanese? There's so many of these Chinese songs. Japanese songs. Are there Chinese songs too? No, it's all Japanese. Make it make sense! Seriously? That's crazy. Okay, and I'm gonna tweezer it in. I think it... Oh my god. See, I like the detail work when it's not painting. The detail work's really fun if it's not painting. Like, this is all fine with me. Just don't make me use a brush. Chinese doesn't sell. Interesting. Learned something today. I think the boat just goes in there. I don't think this is gonna matter enough to paint individually either. Like, I think we just stick the boat in there, just cover it in a coat and call it two. Right? China never had a huge neighbor. Yostar has dual headquarters in China and Japan. Oh! Okay, so they have both. Okay. It's gonna be interior. Yeah. Very minor things anyway. Okay. Good. Okay, and then this boat goes in to the slots here. Do you see it? There's a boat in the hangar. Yes? Good, great. One. And then, where's my masking tape? Where's my tape? It's around here somewhere. Okay. I'll do it later. I don't care. Mandarin is not a very marketable language compared to JP. Yeah, Japanese is just so cute. This is better than building 80 to 100 1/700th aircraft per carrier. Why are you saying that? Because you know we have to do that anyway. Why are you making fun of me? For my multiple fighter jets per plane. I mean, there's only 5. There's only 5. I'm gonna put them on the yeah. Alright, you haven't built and painted 150 Poxwalkers, don't cry. Alright, A7, A21, C3. A7, A7, A21. You chose this by rule of cool. It was fucking sick at the store. It was really cool. I don't regret it. A21. Okay. How many Slayers have you painted? 0. I'm more of a plain... As much as I like Warhammer, I don't know if I'll ever make a Warhammer mini properly. We made we made a goblin on Cave Squig. Loon boss on Cave Squig, but have not painted any Warhammers or Space Marines. Loon boss on Cave Squig! Loon boss! Cave Squig! The words make sense, I swear. Should make a 40k model one of these days. Maybe like a, if there's like a Hive World model. Show him to chat. Hey, he's right here. I think he's actually really cute. He turned out really well. It's not 40k, it's fantasy. Focus. 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 I hate this fucking whatever. Anyway, I think he turned out great. He's got a little loon thing on the bottom. He's got a little moon on the bottom. And he's gray. And he's gray. And he's painted up. And there's a whole tongue in. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Nope, lost it. Maybe it recognizes the face. My camera just fucking hates me. Whatever. That's what he looks like. Loonbass on Cave Squig. I don't know why it's so bad. I should get a new one. But technically there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not made for like close-ups. You know? Yeah, I painted it pretty well. So you can't say that I don't try when I paint. I just still don't like it. You can't say I'm not at least trying. Get a box of nerdlings, and then convince CA to let you voice over. Hello, CA. Can I please voice over now? Alright, and then this one, the round side goes towards the left. Yeah. Someone said liking something and doing it properly are the same thing. No, I'm just saying. I think some people will say that I just haven't painted enough and that's why I don't like it. I just don't think I like it. Okay. And then this one. Just like to point out that Zalamon is a top clipper on this channel according to Twitch. Yeah, he clips a lot. Sometimes he just clips things to annoy me. Or if I say something that sounds stupid, he'll clip it and then he'll link it in the mod chat and he'll go, haha, you did this. Is that not exactly what a little brother does? Like, tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. Just gained, like, siblings. That's as little brother as it possibly gets. Pretty much. Good. Fat brother moment. Yeah, a little bit. My little brother does that. Yeah, it's like the entire existence is just to annoy you. My real brother does that too. Like, he'll just do things to annoy me and I'm like, why are you fucking like this? Why can't you just, can you just be normal? No, it won't do it. It's just how you are when you are a younger brother. I think you're just like hard-coded. I'm clicking links. There is Haunch von the German. I don't understand why the people like it when I am German on this stream, but it is my worst accent. I would do that as an older brother. It is a brother action. I don't think it's a sister action. My little brother has grown up a lot, but when he was young, he was definitely like that. I think it's a general brother action. Sisters don't really do that much annoying. We are just kind of mean. There's like shorts, yeah, about how different sibling types act, and I think like the brothers are pretty annoying in general. Sisters won't annoy you, but they'll be really mean to you. But then they'll still help you out. I mean, all siblings should still help you out if they're not mean. But like, I won't bug people. Like, I won't bug my brother. I'll just be kind of mean. That's how it works. My sister's an angel, you're just evil. That's not fair! What the fuck? Brothers goof around, sisters get venomous. She was never mean to you ever? Older sister developed serious personality disorders. She was an ass. Oh no! Isn't your sister Louis? No, I think Zalamon actually really likes his sister. I can never replace that. I'm just annoying, strange thing. At my peak gremlinness, I would have definitely clipped my brother and showed him all the times he was stupid if he streamed. You are 100% correct. It's little brother behavior. It is! It is. It is. Okay, let's put this in there. Yeah? Okay, we got 2 of these. Alright. A7 is bigger than A5. So A5 is this one. A7 is this one. None of my sisters were mean, but they're all younger. Oh, yeah. Younger sisters are nice. They're born nice. They have to be. My older brother would do the same thing back. I think it's just a general brother thing. Alright, and then we need A6. A6. They make you cookies and shit. It's nice. Yeah, younger sisters are like, they're born and they immediately have to share, right? So they're just immediately kind of sweeter and very loving. Usually more outgoing. I noticed this with my nieces. My nieces are both obviously girls. But the older one's a little bit more like me, and she's kind of independent. And the younger one's just super sweet. Almost too sweet, like clingy. Okay, and then we need C12. Isn't the age gap between you and your brother made it so that there wasn't much fighting? Yeah, but he still annoys me. He still annoys me, though. It is just their job. Younger siblings can't afford to be as autistic as the older ones. Yeah, us older siblings just get to do whatever. I don't like sharing. My younger sister's cool, but she could clean up after herself. She could clean up after herself a bit more for my liking. Oh, she got the spoiled princess treatment. Yeah? She got princessed. That can happen. I have 2 younger brothers. They drove me insane when they were younger. Always probing to find the right button to push. It's your job as younger. It is! I can't even act like that. Like, sometimes I think I can get a bit annoying. But I really don't think I could get to, like, younger sibling level of annoying, you know? I'm just not hardwired that way. It comes with, like, a whole lifetime of being that. Alright, so this one goes in here. Facing to the left. Training you not to beat people who annoy you. Younger siblings following older ones around like puppy dogs is a thing. Yeah, it is. It's sweet. You have your role and they have theirs. Nature demands it. I know. I just could never... I don't think I could ever do that. I'm annoying, but not that annoying. Damn. It's the only thing you can do when you're literally years younger. You cannot take them head on. True, it's a battle of attrition. A war of attrition, sorry. It's a war of attrition. I can only do so much. Alright, here's this one. 5, 7, 6. That's 6 there. Single child. Supposedly, I have half siblings somewhere out there that probably don't know I exist. Ooh! Alright, and then we have... C7. A4C7. I would get mad at them when I was younger. The puppy dog leader was a bit embarrassing. Wait. 4A4C7. You're not annoying. Some traits are likable. Shut up, man. A4C7, and these are gangway storage. Really need my masking tape to mark these, but I don't know where it is. Ugh. I think I tried to go out of my way to annoy my brother back, though. But not in the same way, mostly just being like an embarrassing older sister. The best way to annoy younger brothers especially is by being way too, like, huggy. I can't actually pick on them. Like, what are you supposed... And you did that? Yeah, I was, like, so nice. Like, excessively. Because I can't be mean in any other way because I'm supposed to be more mature. So I'm like, ooh, little brat star bro. Do you need me to do this? And it was very annoying. I'm getting a flashback to the time I snuck into my brother's bedroom while he was playing video with his friends, crawled under his bed, grabbed his ankles to spook him at the right time. Did I get a heel to the face? Yes. Did I deserve it? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes. My sister does that to my younger brother. They hate it. They hate it. It messes with their, like, you know, with the budding, like, cool feelings that they're having. Like, young boys feel like they're really cool, you know, once they start to grow up and become adults. And so if you're, like, really, like, extra nice, they're like, gross, That's the only way you can get back at a younger brother, though, as an older sister, because I can't be mean. Then I'll get yelled at. You're just inherently nice. Don't try to make it sound any other way. No, I can't. I can't, like, beat him up, because I'll get yelled at. I'm 10 years older. I'm not supposed to do that. What else can I do besides be disgustingly gross nice? I'm looking for C12, but I'm blind? Oh, C7. This thing, what is that? drop kick him. I don't know how I kept mostly to myself and my siblings, but my slightly older brother would check in regularly, while me and my eldest would fight. The oldest one is always, yeah, angry. Oldest one's always angriest. You can't, there's just a payment system. If you're unwilling to pay the tithe, it doesn't mean the behavior doesn't exist. And so this, what is this? I don't understand what this is. Again, we have to tweezer it. These pieces are so small. I have a big gap. 13 years, we've been pretty distant overall, but I feel the older it gets, the less the gap matters. Yeah. The gap matters way less as you get older. For sure. Wait. I don't even understand what this is. What the fuck is it? Oh my god. It's like connected on one little prong. With brothers, when you're playing with each other, it'll eventually go too far, then you both get in trouble by mom. I'm really jealous. I wish I could have had that. Sounds fun. I think I have it in right. Probably. I think that looks about right. Okay. That's D. That one. Then we need B29 and C6. Fun and painful. Probably. The too far is often a trip to the doctor. Yeah. I remember... I like hearing stories about, like, brother tales, because I didn't have mine until... it was a bit too late. A little jealous forever. Alright, this one is F. B29. This one's clearly labeled. That's nice. B29, and then I need C6. Getting into a fight with my brother in kindergarten during recess. Twin brother? Were you both in kindergarten? What will you do when your younger brother becomes a parent and you don't? I don't know. He doesn't like girls, remember? He doesn't like girls yet. He's too stoic. It's weird. I think we're doing a long distance marathon. Neither of us are racing very hard. Alright, I think... if I look at it, I do believe it goes this way. Stoicism is gay. He's very stoic. It's weird. Okay, and then I need a C6. I just remember mildly being annoyed or angry with all my sisters. He can still donate and have kids he won't ever know about. Same with you. I didn't think he was gonna do that. He just doesn't care about girls yet. Okay. Also, I think he's a bit spoiled. He's monking out. I think he's a little spoiled. I think he hit his growth spurt, got really buff because my dad's into fitness, and so now he like doesn't understand that not everyone gets like attention that easily. And so eventually he'll probably have to deal with that, but right now he's just like, oh, well, it's easy. I can just do it whenever. To be fair, I think I have the same predicament, so I understand. Maybe it's an affliction of Star Family. Some people don't feel the puberty pull of sex drive very hard. Maybe that's what it is. Again, maybe it's a Star Family thing, because maybe we're just all a little like that. Too nerdy? Possibly. Alright. That one is F. Good. Not humble bragging. Zoomers definitely are less skilled with girls in relationships than the generation before. I don't know if my brother's a Zoomer. He's younger than that. I don't actually know the confines of Zoomer. Pretty young. Alright, B28. Ah! He's only 13, right? He's only 13! The world's oldest 13-year-old. Uh-huh. 97 is Zoomer. He's... I'm not actually 40. Probably ain't that. He probably has girls that would love to get with him if he's handsome and he's on the swim team. Yeah, he's had 2 girlfriends. He just doesn't really care about them and he finds them very clingy, so he has dumped both. Again, I think I think this just might be a Star Family affliction. We are all a little bit off. And I don't think any of us cares enough. Maybe what it is. Interesting. My brother was the same way. Oh yeah? How is he now? Is he better? Did he recover from his monkhood? Is he better now? Slav blood. What shows did he watch as a kid? Normal shows? Normal shows. Oh. He was bottom feeding on autopilot, fair enough. He'll demonk eventually. I think he just has to find someone that he actually looks up to. I think right now he's not doing any of the chasing, so he really doesn't care. Safe, it's 100% this is a Star Family thing. Not chasing, do not care. Not worth the time. Wait, this goes in here. Ooh. Naked! My sister just called me to let me know she realized she needs some stuff for the party tomorrow. Okay, bye! Congrats to your sister again. Okay. I think that looks fine, right? Sister set the bar too high for expectations of women. Maybe. Right, there. That is FRD ABC. Are these labeled as well or no? These top ones aren't labeled, so I'll just have to remember which ones they are, unfortunately. But these are the top ones are the boat hangers. And then the bottom ones are the gangway storage. Oh, gangway, like the little extendy things that you walk on. Let's just attach them to the hull so I don't have to think about it. That's easier, right? Okay. I like how she didn't disagree. Well, I think if your older sister buys you video games and game consoles and does a lot of the boy stuff, then yeah, maybe it's a little hard. Got very lucky. Formerly known as the Gangplank. Yeah. Right, so if I place it this way... Do you have some masking tape? No, I'm just gonna stick them in now. You don't need masking tape if we just go for it. I do believe it is this way. So then D is this one. This one goes here. Right, so you can see it. Oh, you can see the little external... That's cute. Like that. Get him a sword. He had a sword. He used to hit me with it. He doesn't need another sword. No sword. I was so bruised for like years. No, it was like months. And then my parents took it away. A real sword this time? No! I have PTSD. We don't need that. Alright, there's one. Kind of cute. I used to hit my sister with my toy swords too. Yeah, and then we can't do anything about it. You just go, oh, you gotta let your little brother play. What about me? What the fuck? Does my pain not matter to you? Apparently not. Espada from Toledo. I did, at some point, my mom and I found like a garage sale and we bought a bayonet. And then we had to hide it from my brother because he was so excited. I don't know if we still have it. Maybe. Right. Right, easy. Nice. You should have gotten a sword of your own and fought back. I should have. You're right. And then R goes in here. Does it make triangular wounds with the founding... Like the founding fathers intended? Yes, it does. It's very scary. And it's also rusty, so I think you would get tetanus. It's a great self-defense weapon. If anyone ever breaks into your home, you just threaten them with tetanus. Maybe rabies, even. I don't know, depends on the intelligence level. Maybe you can go, I can give you tetanus, and then they don't really understand, and then you go, rabies! And that should maybe compute, maybe. Alright, here's... It's so cute, look! Oh no, something that will kill me in a month or two. Surely this will get me to rethink my actions. Shut up, shut up! It makes a lot of sense, man! Whatever. Demon sword, that does the job. It's my demon sword! That's why it's a triangle. And that's not rust, that's the blood of my enemies. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. Okay? You gotta get a gun to hold it. It's so cute! Look! blood causes rust. True. Maybe it was used to stab people. Alright, B goes in this one. Okay. Magic sword, it kills people when you impale them. I cast gun! These songs are all so cute. Here. And then A goes here. So now we don't have to worry about what goes where anymore because we've just glued them in. Which is nice. Yay. Weeb music, weeb model, weeb stream. Yeah, we're doing a Japanese aircraft carrier. It doesn't get more weeby than this. Yay, look at it. It's got a little boat inside. Cute. Now you focus. Fuck you, camera. You suck. Alright, cool. And then... Is this turn? No. B48, B71. Where does that go? Why did they make it a scroll? This is the worst! What the fuck? What is it? I know that. Why do I know this? It's from Azurlane. We're listening to the Azurlane soundtrack. This one is... Someone. I want to say it looks like Lemalin. B? Something? Laffy? Oh. Anything that has white hair and is cute is Lemalin. Yep. That's what I know. Okay, I don't know what these are supposed to be. Lemalin has a braid. Oh. What's happening in stream? I am for real in audio only. I am building an aircraft carrier, but I am confused what parts B48 and B71 are supposed to do. And where do they go? Oh, they go into the... No? What the fuck? Where do they go? Oh, they're here! It's these! I found them. You finished the plane? Yes, I have to top coat it and then I'll take a picture, but we're done-ish for now. It's unusually cute for Lumi. Yeah, it is pretty cute. Alright, so this stuff goes here. I've been pointing out this ship girl singing for a while. Thank you! I don't play with a lot of audio in my video games, mostly because we stream and I talk over it, so I can't really get used to it. Ship feels like it's going fast. I think it'll go fast until we get to the actual planes part, and then I'm gonna cry. Let's add 74 and 69. B74... Like, a lot of these parts are just so tiny. Oh! What the hell is that? This is B, right? B74, B69. What the hell is that? What the... You see this part? This one. That's 69? What do I even do with that? What the fuck? Okay. Almost like you're here for the talking. I'm your friendly office work along boat building buddy. It looks like a wine gauge. I think it's a fucking headlight. I think it's a light. And I gotta take this off. A little like... Nubs. Nubs. Friendly? Sure, bud. I'm not friendly? Choking on myself. Sorry. And this goes here. Nubs off? No nubs. Could be a searchlight. It's this big. Can you see it? The hell? Okay, so this goes here. Jesus. Okay, it goes right at the tip of the plane, like this. Well, nothing goes there anymore. Alright, next part. I lost it. It's gone. Goodbye! I am never ever finding that. I am never finding that. I'm never finding that. I'm never, nope. Okay, 74. Blackbird all over again. Whoops. B74. It's like bingo. All right, this is a light. Okay. I can't believe it's added to the list. Oopsie. All right, and then this one. I think it might have been a gun, actually. Might as well melt this one down too. I'm sorry. Do you see how small this piece is? Like I have like, it's. It's a 3/16 of an inch. It's this little nub right there. So small. All right, this one goes. Surely you have 1,000 lumen flashlight to find small parts on the floor. I have carpet. I'm not finding it. I have carpet. If I had hardwood floors, maybe. I'm not finding it in carpet. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. Whatever that was. Nope, it's gone now. It's a fantasy ship. I'm allowed to make alterations. I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer too. Whatever. Belongs to the dust bunnies now. Maybe a bug will find it one day. Oh my god, I can barely pick this shit up. Okay, it looks like that. It looks like a tentacle. It's good. Ew, it's gross. Can you see the difference? I put in the nipple. Nipple. I put in the ship's nipple. Good. Great. Next. Important. That was a weight-bearing nub. Shut up, man. This is literally this. Look at... Fuck you. It's this. What is it? Front dick. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Knobs aren't nipples. That's the nipple. That's the nub. Now we can have baby ships. We can nurse them, but we don't have the penis. That's the nipple there. It was a retracted anchor. Well, I guess the ship's never stopping now. It doesn't need to stop. It just keeps going. It's got airplanes anyway. Who cares? Boat greeble. It was a single greeble. A greeb, if you will. One singular greeb. The ship has no brakes. Absolutely not. Alright, fuck it. We'll call it. It's not hydrodynamic anymore. The fuel cost will go. No, that thing made it even less! No! It didn't need that! A greblet. The poor ship is... You'll step on it? I hope so. I hope so. I'll go do some searching after. Alright. Let me close the... Goodbye, Handkin. I had to go do some work. I've given up on doing my nails. So, you have to deal with my hands as is now. It's over. I don't care. Cute. You don't care? They're fine! Window sound. How will we know you're a woman now? Yeah, clearly my extremely masculine hands are very hard to distinguish. I understand this. I have really manly hands. My hands look like this so jellies can look like that, you know? They look like shit. I can't stand the sight of you. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna spray paint. Okay, I'm gonna top coat the A10. I will paint the F-51. and I will find the ship nipple. The shipple, if you will. For next time. But we are finally moving in our shipbuilding adventure. Or in our boat / craft building adventure. Naruhodo. Shipples. Yes. I bet you could tighten engine bolts with those manly ass hands. Today, I tried to unscrew the lid of my water bottle, and I shit you not, it was really hard because the bottle was so big and my hand did not fit around it properly, and so it took a few tries. Weakling, I'm sorry, my hands! I can only do
We
so
will
much.
remind you every stream and ask if you found your nipple or not. Godspeed.
Thank you. Luck and, what is it? Luck and skill operant. Thank you. Godspeed. Luck and skill. Alright, let's raid. Cleo was here earlier. When's the last time we raided Cleo? When's the last time we raided Cleo? We raided, it's gonna be a bit more difficult than the piston. Looney, quick! Analyze the footage! I can't rely on you this time, Looney. I'll have to do it myself. It could be anywhere. It could be in my 2 pencil cases. It could be in my tissue box that I keep on the ground. It could be in my 4 bags that are in that area. It could be in my printer. It could be in my stack of paper clips, which I keep near the printer. It could be in the carpet. It's over. We'll never find it. It could be on a titty. I don't think it'll be on a titty. It's in your hair. It could be time to tidy up your room. It's tidy-ish. It's gone. It's gone forever. Alright, Eepy Sleepy's on. Onion Abyss is on, but Cleo was in here earlier. And I'm gonna try to collab with her next Monday. I'm gonna try and collab with her next Monday. I have already asked for some time. Miss hanging out. I have been very solitary for the last, I shit you not, 6 months. I think I need to get out more. I'm gonna do that. I've had enough of that. We're gonna go now. I've been really busy, but now that everything's fallen into place, yeah, let's go and let's go talk to some people. Yeah, I did a shit ton of collabs. It was awful, man. Like the whole year, it's been so busy. Multiple trips, multiple projects, multiple things, con fucking shit, everything else, running other things. Yeah, I have not collabed outside of Invaders. I think Minecraft also made me a little... It took up my collab slot, and I only have so much social energy, too. That's probably a big part of it, was that Coffeecraft took up all my social energy, and then I just couldn't do anything. But I think it's time. We can go do other things now. I am returning to the world. Cleo, help me. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning. I'm going to start at 8 a.m., okay, for Epic 7. If you're here, great. If you're not here, whatever. See you at Myth Day. See you tomorrow. It's Lumi. Bye!